Right. Good evening. And the camera's working. Nice. I did a stream earlier today on Glimish and I had troubles with the camera. I don't know what it was. Said everything in the said everything in G-Hub and stuff was working properly. But it wasn't showing up in OBS. Kind of an early start. I wasn't at work today. Something messed up already. Somehow my Stream Deck buttons have gotten messed up as well. Hey, damn it. I got for mods in here. Engine, Kenworth, Freightliner. Okay, that's fine. I need to update the pro mods. I'm just gonna run minimal these 3 mods tonight, I think. It'll be easier for people if they want to join in the SCS convoy. Good evening, Rescue. How you doing? I don't like that paint job on that Mac. Looks nice. Doing all right, Rescue? Oh. I think I'll stick with a Cascade, yeah. I'll just do check Stream Deck for something right quick. And not working. What? Yeah, there it goes. I know what it is. I forgot to check the services for the bot to make sure the WebSocket and the overlays were connected. No worries, no worries. I understand that you were still at your mother's place, or I knew that you said you were going to be there for the holidays, so. Matt, thank you very much for the host. Dog Soldier. I didn't know you were going to quit streaming and raid out so early. Merry Christmas, Matt. Thank you very much for the raid, Dog Soldier. Trailblazer, hello. Need food. I just left like 5-10 minutes ago. I'm thinking he's having a ball over there, so I didn't think he'd be raiding out so early. Gonna go grab some food. You gonna do some trucking later then, or? I think you normally do that. You normally break up streams in 2 different. You're there until the 6th. Farm sim. Oh my god. Why'd you have to go and do that for, Dog Soldier? You had to break down and jump on the farm sim crew. Just I hope you enjoy it. I just don't. I played 15 and 17, and then I tried to stay into it with 19, but it just wasn't happening. There we go, everybody. Not many people were in here when you came in with a raid, but if there's any of you few that were in here before the raid and don't know who Dog Soldier is, you want to make sure to grab that link and give him a follow. Awesome variety streamer. I'm gonna have to call you a variety streamer. You jump into so many different games nowadays. I'm sort of getting that way myself. But I still tend to do majority of trucking, I guess. All right, do we have anything here? If you'd have been following him already, you would have got to caught a Forza Horizon 5 stream tonight. He also does ATS, some ETS, Apex. Are you going to do the new Battleground game? What else? Is there a Call of Duty game that you do as well? You're starting to stream so many damn different games that I can't remember what all you do nowadays. Evidently, he's going to do Farm Sim later tonight. We might just have to go check that out if y'all still hang around long enough. Don't tell me. Oh, we've got a few golden cities here. Finally. Vanguard. Okay. Yeah, there's like, I don't know. I don't keep up with all the shooter games, CSGO and Vanguard or COD and Battlefield and all that stuff. I have no idea what they got out there these days. Hell yeah, let's do it. I guess as long as the city's not gold, then let's just do the delivery. So those the hell was it you were eating? Salt and vinegar? Salt and vinegar Pringles didn't do it for you, huh? You gotta get some real food. I don't remember what engine I was running in this last. To be concentrating on ATS. Yeah, I think since the event has started, I've done ATS every day except for one day. I knew it was going to be this way. I knew that ETS 2 would have a map full of golden cities, and we would be struggling to get any golden cities in ATS. Yeah, I used an engine mod there in the end with the Magnum. It wasn't the JC mod though, it was something that was made specifically for the Magnum, and I really liked it a lot. I'll have to look and see what it was. I think I'm gonna have to, oh, is it really? My mic volume is peaking in the yellow, actually, on my audio mixer. Oops, I just pulled out in front of that truck. Is there anybody else having trouble hearing the game or the microphone or anything, really? Yeah, I just want to make sure it's more than one person before I start messing with volumes and stuff. My microphone is peaking at about -15 on the audio mixer, and the truck is peaking at about somewhere between -25 and -30. And then the music is down around -40. Nobody else wants to answer. If I was to turn the mic up anymore, it would start peaking in the red. Oh, what they got going on here? Red light. Oh, and I just got into the turning lane. Oh, crap. Make sure not to roll over your truck. Hello there, Mr. Herbert. Thank you very much for the follow. I guess I'll just have to do I'll just have to be a butthole and do this. Boss Dre says it's good. Welcome into the channel as well. Hello there, Michael. Yeah, if there's anybody else that's has the volume, it thinks the volume is okay, or if it needs to be adjusted, please let me know. We can Renault tuning DLC is coming in the future. I guess it's pretty much a given that they would do a Renault tuning DLC as much as they're working together with SES. I have to go see. I don't know anything about Family Guy, unfortunately. I know of the show, but that's about it. I don't really know nothing about it. It'll be cool to look it up just to see what character it is, though. I would think they would do a tuning pack for all the brands eventually, but I guess it just depends on the demand, like you say. That right there. Where yeah, definitely going to be careful and not roll my truck, that's for sure. Especially when doing the gifts deliveries, because they are World of Trucks. And if you have to do that, if you roll your truck or you get stuck and you have to F7, then you lose the loads. Hello there, Dave. It's not really going anywhere. I did that one stream, I think it was. I don't think I ever streamed it again after that, but yeah, I think I just did that one stream, and then I think I've been in and hunted twice after that off stream. And that mythical is still floating around out there somewhere. I haven't been able to shoot him yet. I've shot at him, shot right over the head and hit the water, but that made me just say, all right, that's enough, and turn the game off again. But it's obvious they'll work on the Renault because, yeah. Dynamic mic, dynamic sound engine update. Sorry, no worries, Trailbreds, no worries. Oh, okay, I didn't get to watch that stream. I was at work. That was Mr. Red Mausian with a resub. 19 months already. Yes, it is. Time flies. Some days you sit there and you think, oh, I got all the time in the world. And then just a month later, you're looking back and saying, where the hell did that month go to? Good evening, good evening. And there you go. He's playing legend, Rocksmith and IRL streamer Red Mozzie. Grab that link, go give him a follow. I always try to pop into his streams when I can, even if it's just a lurk. I like going in. Wait, 2021 has already happened? Yes, it has. I can really connect with the Rocksmith streams because me and Mozzie, we're like sort of on the same wavelength whenever it comes to. I'm gonna go out in front of that car. Whenever it comes to like most of the music we listen to, anyways. Yeah, 2021 has already happened. Can you believe it? It's 2 years since COVID started. I can't believe it's been that long since we've been dealing with this crap. Good streaming year for me? Well, I'm still streaming at the end of the year, so I would say yeah. I don't know if is it less numbers than last year? I have no idea. Probably about the same. Maybe even less. No, 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 no. No, I haven't thought about stopping. I've actually started branching out to other platforms, to be honest. Um, yeah, well, I have had to back off a little bit because um the hours that I'm working now is it's kind of tough to stream around, you know, and I got a normal 8-hour work day as well instead of a 6-hour day, so oh yeah, definitely. Full time, you would have to do 8 hours. You would have to do like a regular job, stream 8 hours a day, I guess. Oh, great. The AI are running into each other up there. Must be a Swift driver. The hell is he doing? They get so much crap, don't they? Poor Swift. I guess if they wouldn't put people in there that I don't know, monkeys could drive better than some of the people that are behind the wheel of a Swift truck. They bring it on themselves, yeah. It's like they think they're going to try to take over the trucking industry, but in order to do it, they gotta stick anybody and everybody behind the wheel of a truck and say, hey, look at us, we got, I don't know how many trucks, 3,000 trucks on the road, whatever. I don't even know the numbers behind some of them companies anymore. Okay, left lane ends up here. Crap. Yeah. But at least here in Sweden, see, I work in transport still, even though I'm not driving. And like between all the package delivery places around here, we got TNT, FedEx, UPS, DOL, Schenker, Post Nord, Bring. There's a whole bunch of them, but usually Post Nord is the one that is the scapegoat for the butt of all jokes. Yeah, ETS2 or in Euro trucks, Iveco is is the poor scapegoat there, but well, I mean, of the 5 brands that I've driven IRL, Iveco was the worst, my worst experience as far as driving. Just that, like, overall, you know, the feel of the steering and the handling and you know, the overall comfort of the truck. No, actually, DAF is pretty good. even though I was in not an older model DAF, but one of the older models that, you know, are still on the road. Because over here, trucking companies really don't have too many trucks that are over like maybe 5 years old. And I just drove like your everyday workhorse, DAF CF. And it was actually pretty good compared to even Volvo. It's actually hard to say that anything lives up to Scania standards. Even your low budget, you know, everyday beat around Scania models are still like a dream as far as whenever it comes to handling and comfort, ride comfort and stuff. Of course, but whenever you start talking about like the top tier exclusive models from each brand, you might not really see that much of a difference. Yeah, because it can change, like from Like if you was to compare your entry level, low budget, you know, everyday beat around town truck, if you was to make a list of those of what you consider to be, you know, your number one or, you know, top 10 or whatever, and then compare that to like your top tier model list of the same brands, it would probably be different. They do have the what is it, the 730 horsepower engine, but they do also have some real nice nice quality and comfort. You know, to me, Scania and Volvo are just a Scania is from all different levels that I've been in. You know, from your everyday daily trucks up to your like over the road trucks, without a doubt, number one all the way through the boards. But whenever it comes to Volvos don't really make, they're like everyday trucks. They're not really all that great. They're still better than some other brands, but they're no longer, you know, up there, you know, behind Scania whenever it comes to like everyday work trucks. But when you hop into their, you know, their over the road trucks and stuff, then you're talking about a real nice truck to exit it. Hey there, Brit Athena, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. I think you were in just getting miles for OTR. I think I did see you were in Dog Soldier's chat earlier. I was in there hanging out for a little bit while I was having some dinner and setting up to go live. The everyday, like your everyday, you know, around town trucks, Mercedes is definitely better than Volvo. Thank you very much for that follow as well, Athena. Very much appreciated. But whenever it comes to like when you get into the better models, like the over the road trucks, Mercedes comes really close to Volvo then. Thank you very much for the host, Kimo, and welcome in. Hello there, Mr. Professional Fork Knife Chicken Dinner Eater. What? Oh. I had a few chicken dinners, yeah. If that's what they were called. I know they call that, I know it's called that in PUBG, but... Saw your first solo. Where did you see that one at? Was it on YouTube or I know I put it on Hover. Yeah, okay, I put it on YouTube as well. I actually won my first what was it? Out of my... I don't think they call them anything. It's just Victory Royale. think I know I had 4 wins out of 8 matches. Like, my first 4 wins came in the first 8 matches. I don't know if I won anymore before, or 4 wins out of the first 10 matches, I guess. I don't think I won another one before the 10th match, but yeah, I jumped in. For those of you that don't know, my son has started playing Fortnite, and one thing he wanted me to do was to play Fortnite with him for Christmas. I figured, well, I was hoping he'd never get into the game, to be honest, but yeah, if he wants to play it, then so be it. He's already dragged me into Minecraft and Roblox, so I was like, well, you know, I can jump in and do some Fortnite for it with him, you know, for Christmas. And so I got the game downloaded and I was ready to go, and then he's like busy playing with some friends in Roblox and stuff, and you know, and me being the patient guy and dad that I am, I'm just sitting there waiting and waiting, and you know, I didn't want to pester him too much. I didn't really want to. I wasn't really looking forward to playing the game. So I was like, all right, screw it. I'll jump into a game and you know, see how it goes. You know, get a feel for it, learn the controls. I tried some sort of co-op game first where you had to shoot zombies or whatever. It wasn't really all that fun. It just took forever to get through. I think it took like almost an hour to get through the damn thing. And after that, I was like, all right, let's go see what this solo battle royale is. And I think so, but it seemed to be like, I don't know if it was something made in creative by another player. I have no clue. So I jumped in the battle royale solo, won my first match, and Nikki's sitting over there and he's like, wait a minute, did you just play a solo? I'm like, yeah. And you just won your first solo. He was like, he was all ecstatic. He was like, I think he was bouncing off the ceiling and more excited than I was. And then, you know, he was still busy playing Roblox with his friends, so I was like, all right. This was a good start. So I kept going. I don't remember if I won the second one or not. I've got the replay saved of the ones that I've won. But I kept playing, and like, all I know is that after like 8 matches, I had 4 wins, and he was just like, yeah, and that actually got his attention. He's like, we need to do some duos now. I'm like, well, you've been sitting over there playing with your friends, and I didn't want to disturb you or anything, so I figured I would give it a go and learn the game. So we jumped in to do some duos, and we won 3 games in a row. Made his day. Nightmare's the next ninja? I doubt it. He's got over 2,000 wins, I think it is. It might be more than that. I don't know. I was looking at the leaderboards. There's There's something that makes me wonder why Ninja became so popular. There's a few people on those leaderboards that's got over 7,000 wins. I think Ninja is only like maybe around 2,000 or 3,000 wins. I was just like, my God, how do you accumulate 7,000 wins? You have to play it day in and day out. I did stream it today on Glimish. I played a little bit today and streamed it on Glimish. Go back. Didn't we just come from Spokane? No, we came from Grand Coulee. I think I got 2 or 3 wins today. How much do they have? They got... Let me do this. Let me check and see. I want to just check the red trailers first. Tier 4. Tier 4. Oh, this is going to be a short one. Oh, they all got tier 4, but that one's got the least amount, I think. Oh yeah, we'll do that one. It's going to be a bunch of short... It's going to be a bunch of short runs anyways. Doesn't matter. Just came home from work hours ago. Thank you very much for the follow, Trailblazer. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for coming over the raid. I generally tend to be a lot more laid back and chill than a lot of streams. Kind of like the way that my IRL trucking streams were. A lot of people would, you know, like to come in and just watch me drive around Stockholm because it was a nice, relaxed, you know. I'm a very low-key, calm-natured person in anyways. I just don't get all really excited and hyped up about a lot of stuff. Let's see, I think we need to be here, yeah. I'm gonna have to stay back here so I can see the lot. Oh, maybe I'll get to go after that one turns red. I don't know when I got the traffic turned on, if I still got it turned on. I think I might have turned it on 5 last. I don't remember. Let's see. Need to be over here. Yeah, I think it is on 5. Let's see what I'm gonna do. All right, man, you take it easy. Take it easy. Thank you very much for stopping in and hanging out with the raid. Who knows? We may even see Dog Soldier again later tonight. It depends on who's live, and I know he's going to be doing Farm Sim. It just depends on who's going to be live. I can't remember. Can't remember the last time I raided Dog Soldier. It's usually him raiding me because I'm streaming so late into the night. Since my times have changed, it's kind of like... It's kind of a gamble. Is he gonna be streaming longer than me, or am I gonna be streaming longer than him? I have to quit earlier, or I have to quit streaming earlier than what I used to. Since I start earlier in the morning. But we'll see. We'll either be checking out another trucking stream, or maybe popping back over to Dog Soldier's channel. Turn off, blinker. It don't want to turn off. Here I am running into invisible barriers trying to mess with my damn blinker. Toot toot. Ow. Well, that went well. Let's do it with the mirrors. I can do it with the mirrors. Oop, bit off, but angle it, no. Said I could do it with the mirrors, then I can't do it. I'm so used to looking out the window now, I guess. There we go. I do have advanced coupling turned on as well, so I gotta get it somewhat right. I still feel like they're a little more lenient than what it would be IRL, even with advanced coupling. But it does make it harder. Alright, screw it. Next car is just gonna have to stop. Or hit me. Oh, you one of those, huh? Of course, this roundabout really doesn't tell you what each lane is supposed to do like it should either, so. It always gets on my nerves around here whenever you got the roundabouts like that one with the double lanes. And they, like here, what it is it's supposed to be signs before you get to the roundabout with like the double lanes like that to let you know what lane is for what. And sometimes it'll be like where the left-hand lane can only turn like left, go around and turn left. Can't go straight through. But still, you get these idiots that it'll say that both lanes can turn left, and then the right lane can turn left or go straight, and then the left lane is just left only. And you'll still get these idiots that'll get in the left-hand lane, you know, to go left, and then you'll have somebody in the right-hand lane that's planning on going left because it says they can with the signs. And then this butthole in the left-hand lane decides that he wants to go straight all of a sudden. Just like that car did back there. Hey, you need to calm down. You're driving like a madman. Okay, I'll do 45. How's it going, Jimmy? No madman driving around here, you know that. I can actually drive. No, I'm just messing with you. How you doing, Jimmy? You doing alright? Doing better. Doing better. Okay, well, their camera's messing up. Yeah, I was actually at home today because I was having a bad headache yesterday. I had a bad headache all day yesterday. And then, crap, I forgot to, let me, I forgot to fix my fan. I think my phone is starting to heat up. I usually put a little fan on it because it heats up and then the camera will start lagging. Or the head tracking will start lagging. What's going on here? And but yeah, I was just hoping it was going to be a bad headache, and I took Nikki home, and then I got home and I was like, because I planned on streaming last night actually, but I was just feeling too bad, and so instead I just took some yeah, I took some headache medicine and, you know, laid down and tried to get some sleep, but that didn't happen, and the medicine didn't have any effect, so eventually it did become a migraine. And I think I eventually went to sleep at 1 o'clock, and then I woke up at 3. And so I finally just gave up and took some migraine medicine. And normally that helps me go back to sleep, but not this time. I was up, and then at finally at like 6 o'clock, I was just like, all right, fuck it. I'm gonna have to call in to work because I've been up all night, and just, I don't know, you just feel drained after having a migraine for some reason. You don't really feel like doing anything. Yeah, so about 6 o'clock I got up and I had some breakfast, and I almost felt like I was going to get sick, which is actually a good sign, really. If you feel like you're going to get sick, usually that's the good sign of, you know, that being, you know, all right, this migraine is, you know, over with for some reason. So I actually started feeling better after breakfast this morning, but I was so tired that from being up all night, I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to go to work today. So I ended up chilling out on Glimish, and I actually did a stream on Glimish for a few hours this morning, and then I went back to bed and got a few hours of sleep, and then got up and had some dinner and then started the stream. It's because your blood sugar level drops during a migraine. Not really. I'm not too much of a sweet person, so. I don't eat a lot of sweets. I do have some after eights here that we have left, you know, from Christmas dinner. I did eat a few of those, so maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know. I seem to get them about once every 3 or 4 months, maybe. I have a lot of just regular headaches almost daily as it is, but I don't know if that has something to do with the tinnitus or whatever. Probably a little bit of everything. Probably tinnitus and stress and anxiety and. Yeah, you gotta be up in the morning for work now. What time do you start work? 9 a.m. I guess I'll still be starting at 10 o'clock this week. 55-kilometer drive one way. Damn, you gotta go further than I do. Mine's 45 away. Okay, I guess I thought he was gonna go even though it was yellow, but damn AI, don't do that. How did your first day go? You felt like it went okay? Or... You really like it so far? Nice. I'm not ever gonna drive one of those bastards again, that's for sure. These damn cement trucks. Blue Jays, thank you very much for the host. Well, that's cool. That's nice that you got a good first impression anyways. I hope it'll stay that way. The engine brake. But that's one reason why I like where I'm working at now. Is because like the boss over the terminal as a whole used to be my boss over at Post Nord as well. And I really liked him a lot. And he's a real good people person. And then even the manager that's over me, we worked together at Post Nord as well. Oh, he's gonna stop. I wish they would fix that in a way. And he's kind of the same way. Both are gamers too as well, so that helps a lot. Well, one of them still, the manager, the terminal manager is still a gamer. We talk a lot about games and stuff. He asked me about streaming a little bit. He doesn't stream himself, but he has popped into the channel a few times. And then my manager used to be a professional CS:GO player. I don't know why he ever quit doing that for. Probably shouldn't have quit doing it. Oh, Navy, what? Oh my word. Oh, speaking of sexy, I don't have my my Team Sexy logo up. Or the Trucky Ambassador logo. Look at me, I'm slacking. I need to go outside the actual gate to do this. How we doing, Nax? You doing alright? Doing groovy? Nice. How's the farm going? I'm gonna start calling all you guys farmers instead of truckers. Either that or get Dow to make a damn farm simulator overlay. Or something. I don't know what you would do, but... Lost your chickies? It's going crazy. What'd you do? Did you make them into chicken nuggets? Your cows almost killed you. Max, what are you doing, man? Are you not feeding them and they're going on strike and they're just like, kill the farmer? They're not giving us any food. Going peachy. No, farming isn't easy. I grew up with 3 farms in the family. You can go to Kennewick. Not too far. How much do they have? Well, they got 5 tiers already. So if it's anything like trying to keep up with an IRL farm, then I didn't feel like it was in 15 and 17, but of course the guys that I was playing with, they wanted to run so many damn mods, the tractors basically drove themselves. So. Yeah, let's do Kennewick. And then they use like, I don't know, different economy mods and shit. So like, when I started out 19, I had this big plan to do like basically just use, you know, your starter equipment, and that's about it, and do a farm. But I grew out of the farm sim before I actually got anywhere with it. Nobody that I used to play with was playing anymore, and I was just like, you know what, I really don't like playing this game. Why am I still playing it? I guess if you was trying to do everything by yourself, or just a couple of you, maybe 3, try to keep the fields up, keep the chickens going, keep the cows going. I can imagine it would be pretty tough. We had 3 different farms in the family. One guy did mainly harvesting, but he did have some yeah, exactly. That was another issue as well for me, trying to play farm sim, was my OCDs. If stuff wasn't like perfect, then I would just flip out and go crazy. Yeah, but we had one farm that mainly did harvesting, but they did have some chicken houses as well. And we're talking about these, you know, these big long chicken houses. It's got like 1,000 chickens in there. I don't know how many he had, but you just walk into one end and it's almost like chickens as far as you can see. And then we had another farm that another family member that had a farm. He basically he did solely harvesting. And then the other farm did a variety. He had a variety of different animals. He had cattle, he had bison, he had some horses, and pigs. I think he might have had maybe 2 or 3 fields as well, but he mainly focused on the animals. So there was always something different to do. It didn't matter. It just depended on who needed the help and what they wanted. I did like doing the livestock farm the best, because there was some really nice ponds on the property that you can go do some bass fishing afterward. You got done. Oh, come on. They're gonna sit here through this damn green light, aren't they? Hell yeah. That truck is stuck over there. He's stuck at a red light. Yeah, he is. All right, those guys are just gonna run the red. Even, well, he might be turning right. Now it's green. Crap, I just paused the camera. Yeah, Farm Sim, it triggers an OCD that I have as well. Like if I don't get the rows exactly, what the hell is going on? Oh, log truck tipped over. If I don't get like the rows exactly straight, or if I'm like spraying and I spray in a straight line, and then if I come back, if I miss that one little piece, you know, if I just stray off just a little bit to where it sprays and it misses that one little piece, it's just like, it's the same with harvesting as well. When running the combine, you want to try to stay like right on the edge so that you harvest. You don't, you know, you don't do an unnecessary amount of laps back and forth and harvest as much as possible in one row, and then you miss those little bitty pieces, and you look back and there's like pieces of corn sticking up everywhere, or whatever it is you're doing. But that triggers me as well. Thompson, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. And then watching some other farm sim streams where people are just like zigzagging all over the place across the fields, I'm just like, no, 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 no. You can't do it that way. Drives me crazy sometimes. Yeah, it's got to be done in an orderly manner and perfect. And do I know of anybody that can build you a truck for your Twitch channel? Like actually do a custom model specifically for you? Hey there, Sap. I'd rather watch paint dry. It's more interesting. Oh, wow. You know, there's some great modders out there that do like some high quality trucks, but I don't know if they would do personal requests. I think if you was to get somebody to do a personal request, it would probably cost some moolah. Unless it's just somebody that, you know, wants to be nice or try out their skills at 3D modeling. I have no idea about YouTube. I'm not really on YouTube a lot. I've started streaming a little bit to YouTube, but I don't know about any YouTube channels like having their own custom trucks. Or and good morning, Sap. How did the rest of your stream go? I ended up dipping out there towards the end. I got the feeling a little bit better, and I thought, well, I'm gonna go start up. I ended up streaming on Glimish this morning for a little bit. But I don't know. That sounds crazy. I didn't know there were YouTubers out there running their own custom trucks. That is freaking crazy. don't know that you would be able to go on to Fiverr or something like that and find somebody that could do it, because I mean, even if they could build you a truck, they would still have to have the knowledge to integrate it into ATS or ETS. Hey there, Sal, how's it going? I'm doing better here, doing good. I think if you were to, you're the one maxing out New Mexico. Not, oh, I just cut that car off. No, I haven't actually been into New Mexico. Not for a few days, anyways. I'm up in, around Washington, Oregon right now. Oregon. Up around Washington and Oregon at the moment. Actually, I think I'm going to Kennewick this time. I'll actually be staying in Washington this run, but I think I was in Oregon earlier. I'm Oregon grinding, yes. You're on the Wyoming grind there. How are the cities looking like in Wyoming? Wyoming's probably got the least amount of deliveries since that's the newest DLC, I would think. Most impressive DLC? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I would have a tough time deciding between Wyoming or Colorado. It depends on the truck and the size of your fuel tank. Just give me Ohio. What do you like Ohio so much? Because Ohio's for lovers. Emo's like, I'm a Romeo. Give me Ohio. It's for lovers. Let me say you actually have close friends in. Greenfield. Colorado's the best. Driving to Kenworth 100E. Yeah, I have that one actually as well. I got it in the mods list at the moment. I'm just not using it. Anybody that uses John Ruta's mods, do you think he would be able to do, or you think he would even consider doing custom trucks? Oh, we're stopping. It would actually be interesting to know what some of those YouTubers are who they're using to get these custom trucks. Hey there, Trucking Cowboy, how's it going? Yeah, I know he's got his own, he's got his main ones that he, you know, he has and actually sells, but how did your stream go, Trucking Cowboy? I seen you were live earlier today for quite a while, actually. Well, nice. You honest doubt he would make custom models unless he knows he's going to sell a lot of them. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. This is going to be like a one-off deal, so I think if you're going to be asking somebody for a one-off deal, then you're going to be paying some big money for it. Diane has 2 tiers left to max. Is that the highest one? I've been trying to at least stick to the DLC areas because I know, you know, everybody's gonna have California, Nevada, and Arizona. Of course, I did start out down around Arizona, New Mexico, and I eventually worked my way up through. Hell, I think I've been through all the states except for the 3 original ones. I started in Flagstaff at my home garage because of content change, and then I did do some in New Mexico, and then up into Colorado. I don't think I did too much in Utah. Except for maybe a couple where I crossed the border, maybe. I did cross the border into like Utah and Nevada. That one stream I did where I was focusing on Idaho. Yeah, the scenery up in the Northwest. That's one of the Northwest United States is, you know, like this right here that you can see now. That's one of the Northwest United States is my favorite area. Yeah, I did like one day where I streamed and I focused mainly on Idaho. Can that be Mount Rainier or actually, oops, I'm hitting some rocks. Crap. Go see what this says. I don't think it can be. Yeah, it is Mount Rainier. Yeah, so that's Mount Rainier over there. I was thinking it was in the game. I guess I caused some damage to the truck doing that, but only 2%. Actually, I'm set up for a pretty decent picture now, you know. Probably prefer northeast over northwest. Keep in mind, this is only on videos and pictures over the internet. Germany will have been maxed completely so fast. All 10 tiers. Wow. Um, I don't take a whole lot of pictures, so I really suck at pictures. You're not going to be able to see that sign to say that, saying that it is Mount Rainier anyway. Wonder what it would look like. The sun. Oh, you're not going to get the sun in the picture. So if you use the arrow keys, you can do it minute by minute. There it kind of gets dark. The mountain gets dark. We'll do that. Mount Rainier, everybody. I can't believe they don't have a viewpoint here. Of all places. Mount Rainier and Mount St. Helens are both very popular places to go, and I'm gonna run all over these rocks again, I think. No, wait, they're back there. Okay, I'm good. That bus, whoa! Suicidal bus! There's another place right down here that's pretty good as well. Got like a little overlook over some water. Oh, actually, that might be it right there. That place. You can pull in there. There's a nice little waterfall there that drops off into a gorge. I guess eventually empties into this lake. Okay. Is it red? How is Nightmare? Nightmare is feeling better. Been at home today. I was dealing with headaches, which eventually ended up being a migraine. but feeling better. No motivation for ATS. What do you got motivation for instead? Oh, what was it I was watching you play the other day? I've seen you've been doing some different stuff, but I did stop in and look at the Astroneer stream for about 10 minutes. I've heard of the game. That was the first time I've actually stopped in and watched it. It was just kind of like, Mount St. Helens is on your bucket list. Wasn't that guy the guy that was... Wasn't he like a police officer or a park ranger or something? And was like really close to it? And then got caught in like the ash fallout or whatnot? Or he was a photographer. Or was he? I think there was a documentary. I think there was a documentary about him. He was talking about how like the ash just came out at him. It was kind of like a storm, but like kind of like a sandstorm, but volcanic ash instead. And he's like he nearly died trying to get out of there. What are we doing up here? The AI are up here humping themselves. Oh, I must have been watching something about a different dude then. What are y'all doing? Damn Karen in a Jeep. Are you enjoying the Astroneer game? I'd looked at it. He was playing it. I don't know. It seemed kind of like a low poly version of yeah, the other space, No Man's Sky. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad you enjoy it. I actually wouldn't mind doing No Man's Sky again. Much farming, yeah. Was doing the Christmas event. Yeah, I would get back into No Man's Sky just to do like discovering. That's mainly what I did whenever I did play. I would try to discover as much crap as possible just to get my name out there. You know, I would probably spend the day on each planet, about, depending on the size of it, and just try to scan as much as the vegetation and the life forms as I could. You know, harvest basically just what I needed to get to the next spot or whatever. I never really did get into the base building and stuff like that. I think you can even create vehicles and shit now too. They've added a lot of crap since I played last. I haven't played Astroneer in years. But yeah, I went into No Man's Sky and was like, I'm gonna name as many planets as I possibly can. People who play have moved on to other things. Yeah, it's. I mean, you know what? I've kind of given up on trying to get, you know, people or a community involved in any type of multiplayer game anymore. Nothing against anybody, you know, that comes in here and watches the streams. It's just that these days, like, even myself, like, our game attention span is like this big. It's not like before, like before the PC gaming days, and you just had a console and a cartridge you could stick in the console, you know. That was like your only option. You bought the game that you really, really, really wanted to play, and that's what you played. And yeah, there's nowadays with everything being online, even on consoles and not just PC, you got all the online shops. There's just so many games in there. They're all easily accessible. It's just like nobody really does put a lot of time in any specific game anymore, seems like. We're all out there looking for that next bit of fun or that new entertainment or that next big thing. You know, and I'm guilty of doing it myself. I'm not gonna lie. You basically find a cult following a game. Yeah. Yeah, I guess ATS and ETS are, you know, they're my longest standing games. As far as I know on Steam. I believe the Hunter Classic would still have everything beat in hours, but that game wasn't always on Steam, so I don't really know how many hours I have into it. Oh, we're gonna go out and run a boat this car in this dump truck. Oh, he was turning. Back in the 360 days, you played 3 games day in and day out. Games now, they all require so much time. Yes. That's another thing. The content that comes in the games these days is like endless. You want to jump from game to game. Yeah. I get exactly where you're coming from, Kim. Okay, we're buying a stop sign. There's some games that I don't even get into because I know that, like, right from the beginning, that I'm just not going to put the time required into it. I think maybe that's why ETS and ATS have stuck with me for so long, is because you can choose. I mean, you don't have to put in endless hours, you know, to discover the content. Unless you just want to do like the 100% map completion or whatever, but you can just hop in and, you know, hit up the places that you want to see. And then if you want to do more other than that, then well, welcome in again, Blue Jays. Your main account is acting up. But then once you do hop into the game in ETS and ATS, you can choose the length of job that you want to do. If you just want to just jump in and do a short load to get that quick fix, you can do so. Or if you want to, you know, if you want to put more time into it and do a load across country, then you can do that if you wanted. Your main account is acting up. Then you get really interested in it, put 20 plus hours, then you'll move on to another game. Yeah. Yeah, see, I was wasting so much money on games. Play them once or never even play them at all, even. I'll see a game, I'll be like, ooh, I gotta have that. And then I'll just continue playing like what I'm into at the moment, and then that other game just sort of gets filled through the sand, I guess you could say. It won't let you send messages on your main account. Have you been shadow banned or something? It's like a, you know, like a ban, but you have limited limited abilities, I guess, with your account. I think you may have been IP banned. What have you been doing, Blue Jays? I told you, you can't stream your OnlyFans content to Twitch. I don't know how many times I have to tell you that. What do? Is you put it on your wish list and let it sit there, and then once I get the money, I'll decide between the games. It won't let you send messages over Wi-Fi either. Oh, crap. I need to go use the restroom, man, bud. Let me take a quick AFK. I have a troll account, and it was on your IP, and it got suspended. Enjoy my bathroom visit. You don't troll. Well, I'm not going to shake it more than 3 times, so it won't be that enjoyable. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, let's look at the map, by the way. We got. I'm gonna have to look at the jobs more. Crap, I could have done that right there. Let's see. Yeah, we got some gold. Las Vegas, I guess, was probably one of the first ones, not a doubt. Los Angeles, Barstow, Bakersfield, Fresno, Sacramento. Here he is. Welcome in, Gray Sloth and Raiders. Thank you very much for coming in with a raid. Ehrenberg, Yuma. Well, nice. Now I'm here twice. Nice. Welcome in, Red Eyes Doppelganger. Welcome in, Gray Sloth and all the Raiders. How's it going? How was your stream? Let's see what we were doing. Were we out trucking again today, or are you getting something else? Ooh, ETS 2. Yep. ETS 2. Hello there, colorful bunnies. Welcome in. Doing better. Doing better. Getting over a migraine from like yesterday and last night. Yeah, New Mexico. New Mexico's pretty skimpy, except for Albuquerque, Socorro. Las Cruces is not doing too bad, but everything else is Oro Hobbs. Oro Hobbs is getting left out. You guys need to go check out the Gray Sloth. If you're not doing so already. We only have great streamers and great peeps that come in and raid the channel here. Oh, Klamath Falls doesn't even have their first tier yet. Oh my god. I did actually pop in on you the other day. I do that to everybody though. I just pop into places and don't say anything. Idaho Falls, what are they looking like? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Working on their ninth tier. Gotta have 10, don't you? Yeah, 10. Nightmare Master Lurker. Yeah, you know what? I thought about doing some sort of competition one day. Like, I did Gray Sloth. I enjoyed it. Because I keep myself busy so much. Like I was lurking in, I did actually do some chatting in Dog Soldier stream today. I was lurking in Stratus B's channel. I never even said anything there. I watched Rob Hound Dog for a little bit. He got a pretty big raid from, who was it that raided Rob Hound Dog? Can't remember who it was, but he got like a 60 or 70 person raid. He did. Yeah, that too. That's another reason why I really, if I know that I'm not going to be there for more than like 10 or 15 minutes, I usually don't say anything. Or if I'm in multiple channels. Ketchum, Ogden. I can do another trailer, just let's go do Klamath Falls. Look at that. Poor little town's only got 913 deliveries so far. I know people don't mind, but um, I mind personally. Personally, it's like a personal issue. That's what it is. Cause I don't like popping in and being like, oh hey, you know, and then cause you know a lot of you streamers are real nice and always like to give people shout outs. And I don't want to go in and be like, oh hey, here I am, and then somebody give me a shout out and it's kind of like 2 minutes later it's like, okay, bye, I gotta go now. You know what I mean? Um I know streamers probably understand and really don't care, but I don't know. It's just like a personal issue I have. Who else did I watch today? Can't remember. Popped in today. Thavius. I popped into Thavius's stream for just a little bit. I don't know if any of you guys know who he is. He's an elderly guy from lives in Thailand. Yeah, completely did not see that truck behind the mirror. I think he was originally from the UK or something. He moved to Thailand. He streams some trucking sim. A little bit of a variety as well. I think the dude is like 60 or 70 years old. And gets on here and streams almost daily, I think. Pretty cool dude. He's one of the channels I've rated randomly before, I know, and whenever he was just starting. I think he was probably on his... Might have even... I don't know if they was... I don't think he was on his first stream. He was on like one of his first 5 streams he'd ever done anyways. But I just decided to raid some random person that day, and I helped the guy get affiliate. That was pretty cool. The heck are they playing right now? Nobody's going there, so I'm going. I'm listening to TFM today, Truckers FM. I hadn't been listening to them there before Christmas because I wasn't really in the mood for Christmas music. I don't really... The stuff they play on Truckers FM is not really my type of thing. But I think it's a good idea to have it, you know, switch it up a little bit sometimes. Put on a little bit of variety, you know, because I normally just listen to like rock and metal, and I know everybody's not into rock and metal. Plus, they were kind enough to accept me as a recognized streamer as well. So no, it's like an online internet radio station, Truckers FM. If that's like a live music radio station, it's an actual radio station. Of course, radio station, when we say radio station these days, there's not... Your IP got banned, and I have to appeal it unless my IP changes. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, exclamation point TFM. I just put that command in there today for you guys. See if it works even. I am using a VPN. Damn, Blue Jays. What have you been doing? You've been out trolling. That's what Blue Jays does. He's not lurking in your streams. He's out trolling other channels. Were you in Amaranth's channel trolling her, telling her to take out her boobies too many times or something, and she got you banned? All I said was oh my god. Talk about reading somebody's mind in perfect timing. Damn. In other news, your PC died. What? You have absolutely no PC. So random question. How many people have a custom entrance in your command? In your chat? Good question. I know my mods have one. Power's on, but no video output. So that would be Rescue, Hilo, BP 1996, NL Gabber NL. I know Paul has redeemed it. I still got to figure out what in the world to do for his entrance command. He hasn't given me any ideas. Kimmo has one because he was once a tier 3 sub, and now made a VIP. So he's got one. I need to do one for Sienna TMP because they are a VIP. Red Mozzie has one. Basically, the tier 3 subs and the VIPs I've given entrance commands to. So Barrack Tiger has one. Of course, I don't know. He doesn't come around anymore. I don't even know if he's still subbed or not. Because he had a tier 3 sub. Truck and Rick, one of the people that's got, I think he's actually got a first badge, and it is a VIP. He's got an entrance command. Union Jack has one as well, for being a VIP. I made you a VIP not long after you came in and was explaining why you couldn't sub to the channel anymore. Just totally understandable. I think that might be it. There's not a whole lot of people that has one. Now I think only one out of all of those has been redemptions. I think that was Paul, but I think Paul might be a VIP anyway. I do know he redeemed it though. No worries, no worries. Somebody said there was only like 75 people or 75 that you can make like a limit for VIPs. I don't know if that's true. I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot of VIPs yet. I've been real selective about making VIPs. I think it. Yeah, I've heard of somebody else say it was 75. That's why I really haven't been going crazy with it, and I think it's based on how many followers. Possible. It would make sense if it was based on followers. Yeah, sub slots are opened up depending on sub points, how many sub points you get. You only had like 5 VIP slots. Okay, well then it must be something to do with either follow or sub base. I would probably say follow based, because naturally, you know, as you gain more followers, you don't want to have say 4,000 followers and still only have 5 VIP slots, you know what I mean? Oh no, I need to be over in the right hand. Nice, that light knew we were coming. That guy must just be filling in gray roads. He just went straight through. Roly polies. Yeah. Well, he actually stopped for the red light though, so he took all the fun out of it. I do miss watching Donnie Theory's trucking streams. My God, the energy and the comedy that he put into his trucking streams. He does that for any stream, but no worries, Kimo, no worries. We all have like different days. Yeah, he does from time to time, but we all have our days. I don't know much about what's going on in the background. I think if he had the chance to put in the time, I believe he could easily get, you know, achieve partner and possibly even do full-time streaming. I think he even went back on tour for a bit, really. I had no idea who he was until first stream back. First stream back, he was holding like 50 after being gone. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He could easily do partner. I think, yeah, he could easily do partner and maintain viewership even after partner if he could do regular streaming schedule. Cause I mean, he doesn't have issues with, how do you say it? Fuck, I'm coming up with the saying in Swedish, but I've totally lost it in English. He doesn't mind putting himself out there, you know what I mean? He's like a born entertainer. Oh, really? Yeah, we were recruiting for ambassador, Trucky ambassador, and he applied. I had no idea who he was before that. And I think it was Dalmeister and it was somebody else on the Trucky staff that were like, oh, we need to get this guy. We definitely need to get this guy. I'm like, who is this dude y'all are talking about that you're hyping up so much? It was Donnie. I think we got a lot of great people in on the last round of recruitment. If only they could just keep the trucking. But it's understandable that people are not going to stick to one thing all the time. They're going to move on to different stuff. Found him and Nax on the same night at work, and then everything just exploded. I don't remember how I found out about Nax. I think it might have been through NeoFox. Either NeoFox or Goofball. Because I know I knew about Nax before Trucky recruitment when he got chosen. I even restarted your router, didn't change my IP. Isn't it so that like if you leave you have to leave the power off of the router for at least like 10 minutes or something in order for it to grab a new IP address? Oh, you did that? I think that it might have actually been Red Mozzie that said something about that, about how to reset IP. I think it was something like that. You had to have it powered off for so many minutes. So have you learned anything, Blue Jays? Yes, don't get drunk and troll. Don't use troll accounts. Yeah, exactly the same here, Retta. Oh crap, there's a car there. Go around this. I know these trucks are going to be slower than I am. I think. Oh. Look, even Red Eye's coming in, a little bit of troll. It was somebody you helped to get an affiliate and then you troll them? Red Eye. I enjoy doing that. Like, I used to do it more often. I don't do it as often now as I used to. It was just not doing anything. But I said, shh. It's quite. Oh, oh my lord. Time for me to hop off. Your brain is melting. I'm falling asleep. No worries, Kimmo. Get your rest. You need it. Back in the workforce. Congratulations. And yeah, you want to make sure to get your rest. You don't want to show up to work on your first week dragging ass and tired because you were up watching Twitch all night. That's for sure. I want to say that I've at least, if I haven't actually gotten people affiliate, I've at least had some part in helping getting a lot of, yeah, I would say a lot of people affiliate. We got unbanned later that night. He thought I was being rude, so we DM. Okay, okay. we're going down the one lane up here, so let's move over. Yeah, I think I've helped a good number of people. Trying to remember who all, I don't know. A good percentage of them don't even stream anymore. It's kind of sad. Hey there, Badger. How we doing? Nice, nice. Good to hear. Three of them actually watching. The two other were people they were streaming with. Yeah, I've done that as well. Merry Christmas, Indy. Hope you had a good one. I got somebody watching on Steam now as well. In case you guys are wondering who I'm talking to. Yeah, somebody on my friends list just popped in and started watching me on Steam. Made a not too good discovery. I need to figure out how to make, or I could just turn the notification sounds off. But they normally watch me on Steam, but they have been into Twitch a few times. What's that? Yeah. Oh no, that's not good. Actually, I might could fix that right quick. Yeah, if you he's broadcasting his room. If you have it set in your options to where you can either start a stream manually if you wanted to on Steam, or you can have it set in your options to where like anybody can just come in and start watching, and it automatically starts up the stream automatically whenever somebody wants to watch. Hello there, Makawaka. How are we doing today? Neat. Max, thank you very much for the host. I think you might have heard us, you might have sensed that we were talking about you earlier. Okay, that's good to know. Waka Waka was another channel I was just watching the other day. I think it was yesterday, maybe. Popped in for a few minutes. Do you think? I missed that message. I need to get back in and check out some more of your streams more often, Maka Waka. I haven't, other than you were walking down some sort of, I don't know where you were at, but he was walking down some gravel pathway whenever I come in. I really enjoyed watching you around the San Francisco area. I don't know if that's where you're still at. Do I need all the map DLCs for the mod to work? Or for Coast to Coast? I think you would at least need to have New Mexico and Colorado. But I think Coast to Coast connects to those two states. Pandemic eases up. Do you still mod for Hitch, Maka Waka? No, you used to. I don't know if you still do or not. I'm home just doing Christmas gifts tonight. I wasn't sure if you still did or not, because I know you did have a period there where you were just like, you know what, guys, I've given out so much and I've done so much for other communities. Now it's time to focus on myself. I think you did the right thing, you know? I think you totally did the right thing. I can totally relate, because sometimes I feel like I got to the point where I felt like I was doing more for others than what I was doing for myself. Used to sit at the computer 24/7, so you racked up a lot of expenses doing that. Yeah, most definitely. Whereas back then, I was getting paid for it to where I could too. You know, having two incomes in the household and having a pretty good truck driving job that, you know, that paid well. I was allowed to. I put a lot of money into like gifted subs and donations and stuff. But now I'm in the situation where a lot of people were that I was donating to. Where it's kind of like can't hardly sub to anybody, and it's really tough to to sub to more than just a couple of channels and donations is pretty much out of the question. Should be able to find the latest version there, I think. If it depends on if the mod creator has updated to the latest version on the website or not. I'm pretty sure we have Trucky coast to coast on Trucky mods. Let's see. What was I was gonna change some settings here in Steam. Oh, oh wait, I need to go here in the friends list for the voice setting. Open microphone. Your microphone is on. We won't transmit noise below this. People take advantage of you when you're, yeah, that too. Most definitely. No, no worries, Indy. I'm also streaming on Twitch as well, Indy. So you'll hear me talking almost constantly. All right. Oh, Red Mozzie's doing some rocksmith. What? No, 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 no. No, I'm streaming at the moment. Ah, how do I shut that off? Oh yeah, that's another thing I was gonna do. I was gonna shut off notification. Can you buy me a new computer? I can't even buy myself a new computer. Notifications, here it is. Play a sound. There we go. Oh wait. I think my computer is probably. Oh shit. I bought this computer when the i9 processor, the i9 9900K processor went on the market. So whenever that was. I don't know if that's going to stop the notifications or not. How many years are we talking here? I'm from Northwest Georgia, Makawaka. I'm actually like 30 minutes south of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Well, not right now, but that's the area I grew up in. There's not really any significant areas there unless you talk about like the Civil War. There's the Chickamauga Civil War battlefield and the Resaca Civil War battlefield that are fairly close to each other. I sort of lived like in between those. Dalton, Georgia. I don't know. That's where like Probably about 80% of the world's carpet used to come from. Let me look and see. When was the Mama Bear coming in with a raid? I9 9900K release date. Welcome in, Mama Bear and Raiders. How are we doing? Hope your stream went well. You're out trucking today. Hello there, J Ray. Hello, Mama Bear. There's a bunch of different dates. Oh, it's not actually that old? Oh my word, you guys are coming in hot, coming in with a raid, coming in with the subs. I9900. Thank you very much for the raid, Mama Bear. We're just looking at trying to figure out when I bought my PC. Looks like it might have been at the end of 2018 whenever I bought my PC. So about 3 years old. Thank you very much for the follow, J Ray. Thank you very much for the follow, Mama Bear. Welcome in, Deviant Don's wife. Hello there, Floki. How's it going? And then we had who was it that come in with a sub? Somebody came in with a prime sub. Undead Cuddle coming in with a Twitch prime sub. So it looks like I bought my PC like in the fourth quarter of 2018. So about 3 years old. What were you doing today? Let's see what we were doing. World of Warships. Ah, my PC is older than yours, and my PC is over 4 years old. It depends. If you buy like the top of the line PC for that year, it'll last for quite a while. I figured you'd probably be out trucking today, Mama Bear. I know you do a lot of trucking. World of Warships. That's a new one. I didn't know you did World of Warships. I can't remember. Somebody raided into you, and I can't remember who it was, but that's how I found out about Mama Bear. It was another trucking channel that raided into her. I don't know if it might have been Lady Bear, actually, that raided into you. It's been quite a while, though. I don't... let's see. We don't want to go into California. I don't like California. Yeah. You were doing trucking the first time I found out about your channel. Somebody raided into you. I'm trying to remember who it was, but... It was somebody that was doing trucking and they rated you because you were trucking. Let's do Ontario. Oh my god, Undead Cuddle. This guy's going crazy. 1,500, 1,050 bits and a Twitch Prime sub. Jesus Christ. Don't know what to say. Thank you very much for the bits. Cuddle, do you stream as well? We're going to Ontario, Indy. Not Ontario, Canada, but the city, Ontario. That's why I rated you, because you're doing trucks. Nice. I appreciate it. Glad you brought your community over. That's normally what I'm doing. As trucks is either ATS or ETS is what I do the most. No new states yet. I do get into some other games from time to time. I actually did Fortnite for the first time on stream on a different platform this morning. Love watching streams. You're one of the many awesome ATS, ETS streamers I like to watch. I appreciate it, Deviant Don's wife. Loki coming in with a follow. Thank you very much. Cuddle, did you stream? I didn't see that you answered there. What platform is that again? I need to really... Glimish. I was on Glimish this morning. I know I had a command for it. I make so many commands and I forget what they are. Or I'll make one and I'll forget what it is, and then I'll go back after a while and look through my commands. I'll be like, well, this one never gets used, and then I'll delete it, and then I'll forget that I deleted it. I was just wondering if you stream or not, Undead Cuddle. Try exclamation point GYT. Red Eye. Can we go out this way? Is this gate gonna open? Yeah, it will. How did warships go? I got a few people that I follow already that I know does warships. You do at the moment. I'm waiting to upgrade my PC or buy one for streaming to get back into it. You do or you don't? You don't at the moment. You don't, but at the moment. Or you do, but at the moment. Okay. You do stream, but not at the moment. Don't mind me, I'm just getting confused. It's normal. We'll give you a, now your PC is hating you. Forza is booting up. This one here. There we go. We'll give you that, Cuddle, for the generosity. Very much appreciated. It maybe get you some follows in there and get you ready to go whenever you do get back into it. What do you normally like to play? What else does Mama Bear have up her sleeve, for that matter, as well? I sort of tend to get like my first impression for streams is usually like the game they're playing, and then I get real surprised about, for some reason, I don't know why. Whenever I hear about them playing other games, it's like, what? You do that too? Trucking sims and all sorts, like World of Warcraft. I don't actually have too many that I follow that play World of Warcraft. I have to get some fuel after this trip. I'm a big fan of the trucking sims, though. If I guess the majority of my followers are trucking sim related, or not my followers, but the people that I follow. Probably a big part of my followers are probably trucking sim related too, but I think a lot of them are still here from my IRL trucking days, but a good portion of the community from whenever I did IRL trucking is actually left or quit coming around. Some of them will still pop in like every now and then and ask, hey, when are you going to get back into trucking? I don't know, maybe not ever. And then you don't ever hear from them again. Then there's, you know, there's always that dedicated part of your community that sticks around, you know, pretty much no matter what you do. Fan of The Sims? Like The Sims game? Not really, no. There are a few people that I follow that have streamed The Sims, and I've tried to watch it, but I just can't. I just can't. You trucking farm. Yeah, I see you, Floki. I see your name around in a lot of the trucking channels, at least. Actually, are you not a mod in Nax's channel? Maybe. I know I've seen you in there. You might even be a mod there. Amongst a handful of other channels, I've seen you around. Favorite ones are IRL trucking or truck sim, fishing, and GTA RP. Some GTA RP I can watch. It depends on who it is. If they're actually on there doing some good RP, then I can watch them. But if it's just people in there that's mainly just dicking around, then I probably won't stay long. I don't watch too many IRL trucking streams anymore. I know there's still quite a few out there doing it. I did lurk around in OTR Penguin stream not too long ago for a little bit. I used to watch him a lot. Even before he was trucking, he was doing the roadside assistance in Las Vegas before he started trucking. I think everybody watches Dylan. I don't watch Dylan. I don't watch Dylan or Chokers. Can't search specific channels in Glimmers, can you? Should be able to. Try exclamation point GYT Red Eye. I think that might be the command I made for those for Glimish and YouTube. Hey, damn, I do have some sort of memory. I guess if I watch any IRL trucking anymore, it's mainly in the States. I really do miss driving over the road a lot. So it would either be OTR Penguin. Dak Burton has gotten back out and is doing IRL truck streaming again. He wasn't able to there for a while. I don't know, maybe company reasons or whatever, but those are the main two that I probably watch. I used to watch X-Masia a lot, but I don't know. I haven't been around there in a while. I don't know what he's up to anymore. Let's see who else. Mel Tudasia is an Australian trucker, and Trucky Mitch. That's two Australian truckers that I pop in on occasion. Off to Forza. Yeah, no worries. Good luck in Forza. I need to do some Forza again. I haven't done Forza in a bit. I'm getting close to completing a lot of stuff on that game, so I need to get back in there and get some stuff done. This guy gonna stop and let me out? Oh. Just building random cars for drift and doing a few rivals. I don't do too many rivals. I've done some rival stuff for, like, I think there's been some seasonal events that you have to do rivals for. That's basically the only time I've done any rival stuff. I kind of get put off about doing rival things because some people take it more seriously than I do. I basically just did it to get the points for the season, and there's been some rival times that I beat, and then people will come like later with like private messages or whatever and be like, ha ha, I beat your rival time. I'm like, okay, and I just wanted to do it for the points. But I don't know, it just that kind of put me off from wanting to do anything that had to do with rivals. It's kind of like, I don't know, I just don't like the idea of, kind of like, to me, it's kind of like somebody coming and pointing their finger in your face and going and laughing at you. I mean, like, ha ha, beat your time in rivals. I'm like, oh, well, okay. If that makes you feel better, then fine. Rivals is the ranked thing at the moment since there is no ranked racing. Is there not? They didn't have no other type of leaderboards for anything as far as I've never really thought about it. I'm not really too much in the PvP stuff. That's one reason why I don't really jump in and do too much. Well, I haven't done any Forza with Dog Soldier in a while now because that's all he does is just PvP races all the time. And that's why I don't jump in and do anything with him anymore. But I mean, I can do some every now and then, but just I can't constantly just sit there and do PvP races. Well, it don't matter. I mean, I don't care if people want to chase rivals and stuff. Everybody's gonna get on there and do their own thing. It's fine. You know, Dog likes to do his PvP races, so that's what he does. I get on and do like the just do the solo for completion or do co-op stuff. But if yeah, that's what I do. If I have to do something for the seasonal, then I don't mind if there's somebody that's chasing rivals. What really gets me is whenever they send DMs and they're just like, I beat your time in rivals. Like, okay, good for you. See, I would probably enjoy it better if it was just like PvP within the convoy. I wouldn't mind it as much. But Dog Soldier, he jumps into like the open PvP races where it can be the convoy plus just like any random person, any random player. I'm not a big fan of that. This asshole up here is gonna make this Mustang brake check me. There he goes again. Wow. Really? What an idiot. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he understands that or not, or if he just doesn't like doing it that way, where you do PvP amongst the convoy instead. Most of the stuff I've done in convoy so far has mainly been, I've done some PvP stuff within the convoy, but most of it has been co-op. What in the world are they playing then? Like real low tune, soothing. I have to go look and see what that was. It was playing. I could barely hear what it was, but I think it's changed songs. I don't, unless that was the intro to this song. I have no idea. I'm gonna be able to get around this guy before the. Might be double lane for a while. Good old Peterbilt day cab. Thank you very much for the alert, Loki. Loki, sorry. Makes me think of Loki, the has to do with Thor, doesn't it? I believe it does. Is there one called Floki as well, not just instead of Loki? Oh, okay, so it is Loki, but you just added the F onto it, or? He's Thor's brother. He's the god of mischief. Okay, a shapeshift. I couldn't see all that message, just too long for the notification. I got a viewer in Steam that's chatting as well. The trickster god. Oh. Loki, the trickster god. Loki is a character in the series Vikings. Oh, okay. Ooh, very nice. Barn finds complete. Where are we? I have no idea where we're at. I'm not in convoy mode either, I just realized that. Should be in Oregon somewhere, I would guess. Not on a state highway either, otherwise I would know. That's another reason why I enjoy well, I enjoy doing convoy, but I normally try to start up convoy just for the map option. So that because it doesn't pause the game like it does in single player. But I think I should be somewhere in Oregon. Here, let me do this. Just east of Burns. US Highway 20. Burns is in Oregon, I believe. Mm. Hey, I'm trying to enjoy the scenery here. Quick break checking. Some of those barn finds are pretty good. I have no idea. I just went crazy and bought houses. I didn't even see if any of them were related to barn finds. Oh crap, there he is. Master Truck Flipper Extraordinaire, James D. Gaming. How's it going, James? You're not out streaming tonight. 150K house in the top corner. I saved up and bought the hotel first. And then I went around and bought the rest of the houses. Spending time with family, nice. That's even better than streaming. I would have liked a nice little western mural there. I would like to stop and turn around and go back and check it out. Sometimes I wonder if I'll see myself in another 20 years still sitting here streaming. It's not impossible, I guess. There is a lot of the old gaming generation that are out there streaming as well, so. Knows what we'll be streaming on by then. I wouldn't mind to be streaming 20 years from now. We would probably be streaming to like a central quantum computer or something. Wouldn't even need our own home PCs anymore. Probably just have like one central supercomputer that is able to service a whole damn city or something. Be using the Gamebox 3000. All games will be on that. No more PCs or console. Well, yeah, I guess as long as Elon Musk is alive, there's no telling what we're going to be doing. I'm going to go, oh. There's 2 lanes here, so I'll occupy the left lane. I am from the future and I have approved this message. I am from the present and I approve that message. Yeah, I'll see. I can see that probably my grandkids will be reading about Elon Musk in the history books. Like he's not already in there. Going to Walberts. Okay. I need to go in on the next one. We'll be watching streams holographically. Special contacts or implants in our eyes instead of at home. Probably. Wouldn't doubt it. Do you think we'll get to see the first human settlement on Mars? I don't know. Depends on how old you are. I think if you're about my age, I'm 44. I'm pretty sure I'll get to see like the first manned missions to Mars. You know, for like exploration and stuff. I'm almost pretty sure of that. I don't know about actual settlement. I think there'll probably be some experimental missions first in the beginning. You know, just to send people out there to explore and learn a bit more. Hashtag blame trees. Yeah, if we don't see any Mars settlements, remember hashtag blame trees. Welcome in, Santa. How are you doing? Still need to do your damn entrance command. I need to do a lot of things that I haven't done. To be honest, I've been slacking on that department. I've been working and streaming instead of doing other stuff. I'm doing better. We'll let James in here. I don't know. My mods forgot to lock the door again. I keep getting on to them about that, but they try to reason with me and say that he is a sub to the channel, so I don't know. I kind of got no choice. Chill as always. Pretty much about the story here as well. Chill as always. Just chilling. Putting in some more gift miles today. I'll be putting in gift miles, I guess, until the event is over with. I am very tempted to go check out the new pro mods though, because I did see Andorra on the list. I would like to do Final Fantasy again, to be honest. I think one reason why I put Final Fantasy down was because it was starting to consume me like EverQuest 2 did. I don't want to go to Aberdeen. Hobbs! Oh, we can go to Hobbs. That poor little town doesn't have hardly any deliveries. I don't want to do one that long though. Look, Sandpoint is hurting now. Man, I wish we could do create World of Trucks jobs. If there was a way to like, it's impossible though because they're running from like their own server. It helped. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. About to reach tier 9. We could help Twin Falls get a little bit closer to gold, I guess. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Oh. So they're not far off from tier 9. We got to get more gold cities instead of just in the 3 main states here. Let's do that. Let's help Twin Falls out. Denver. Denver, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. No, they're on their last tier. Denver is. We can get a gold there. Tier 10. And we said Cheyenne earlier was the best one in Wyoming. I think it was Sella Bones that went and checked for us. Yeah, working on 9. So right now it looks like maybe Twin Falls and Denver is our best hopes. We're getting a gold outside of the 3 original states. Yep, that's it. That's only those 2 cities, really. Kind of sad. I think they forget that this is holiday time and people spend more time with family. And they... yeah, that's true as well. 1,000 deliveries per tier is a lot. Of course, that picks that... It counts both ways, though. Pickups and deliveries. All right, let's quit sitting here bullshitting and grab this delivery to Twin Falls. It is a very high bar, especially for ATS, given the community, the size of the community for ATS. Hey! Oh, I didn't even realize I was picking up here. Nice. Stream. Oh, I got people coming in with some follows on Hover all of a sudden. Unlike this DeLorean. That's a... Oh, there they are here now. Stream cams, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I just seen the notification. Thank you very much for the follow on Hover as well. I was just sitting here saying to the chat, I was like, man, there's a couple of people on Hover coming in with the follows at the moment. Christmas was okay. It was better than what I was expecting. Because this was like the first Christmas after I moved out and everything, so I had a lot of anxiety and was really not looking forward to Christmas, but it went better than expected, so it was alright. I guess I'll be popping into Hover after the stream here, see what's going on there. Check out some of the people that's come in with follows over. I know Dog Soldiers was having problems keeping that DeLorean on the road in Forza earlier. It was fast. It was fast, but he just couldn't keep it on the road. Get your new truck for Christmas. Oh my god. Then they're coming in with the gut punch. Oh, you gotta do a seasonal rival in a DeLorean? I think if Senna throws any punches any lower, you'd be getting hit in the balls there, James. Oh, it's on my favorite track. Is it like, yeah. Is it called Cathedral or something? Something to do with a church. Can't remember. That's actually my favorite track. It reminds me the most of Monaco. I guess that's why. I mean, Monaco's like my favorite F1 race. I don't even watch F1, but I played a little bit of F1 games and like I forgot to fill up. I'm not gonna make this trip. James went and got some armor-plated trucks. Done 5 laps and no clean lap. Well, I hope there's going to be a exit with a stop soon. Be trying to look at the other GPS there. I don't really see any fuel symbols nearby. May be in trouble. Did trees invent that right? Maybe. You never know. I even said on the last load, I'm gonna have to refill after I drop this load off. I guess because that one pickup was like right in the same lot. I was just like, ooh, I don't have to go anywhere to pick up. So that was like, got me all distracted. If I can make it to Boise, I'll be okay. I see there's a stop. I think I'll make it though. It'll be close, but I think I'll make it. Actually, this might be the stop right here. Yeah, I'm good. We're good to go. We're down to our last 100 kilometers of fuel though. You were just in a Discord thanking trees, and now you're in here throwing. Oh. Oh, they're actually going to reroute me now since I pulled off here. Hello there, Tom. Welcome in. How are we doing? Ah, good news. I don't know if you've heard already yet, Tom. Have you heard the big news? I know you'll enjoy it because I know your favorite truck and bus. What's the big news? Well, you probably already know they've upgraded the MIN that's in the game already. But next year, the new MIN is going to be coming to the game. Yes. There's a new international and the new MIN that they've already released info about for next year. Yeah, I was in a Discord last night with some of our BTC members. We was looking at some IRL pictures of the MIN. It was like a video. Those guys don't have a stop sign or anything. I'm gonna go. He's not gonna stop, is he? Yeah, he will. I think it was like a video they were showing, you know, showcasing the new truck inside and out. Gotta say, it's not bad. It's like all the other models these days, you know, that's coming out with the digital mirrors and digital dash and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah, I have. I'm just curious to know who it is or what it is they're doing. If they're working together with, what's it called? D-Bus? I think it is. Or if it's something that's being hooked up like all on its own. Yeah, there's some cars that do that as well, actually. Yep, I'm coming through, peeps. Yeah. Actually, it's good that they do that because there are some cars, the way they put the damn blinkers in the headlights, you can barely see the blinker with the headlights on anyway. All right, now these guys have got left and right, have got the stop signs. Yeah, yeah. The light will turn off and you just see the blinker instead. I know Volkswagens do that. Whenever they turn left or right, it'll turn the left or right fog light on. I think maybe Audi is the first one that pops to mind. And then, yeah, like Red Eye says, his Jeep does that. Hello there, Bravo. How's it going? Was down and out with a migraine yesterday and last night, but I'm here now, so I'm doing better. Got back from picking up a new monitor. Ooh, sweet. Replacing another monitor, or are you adding on to your monitor collection? When that guy's like right on my tail, but I'm gonna pull out there. Oh, he's exiting. Yeah, wouldn't you have to have the TMP chat, for example, is teeny tiny? Yeah, I mean, it's like you still have to set your resolution to like 1080 or something. Anyways. Or what is it? Well, not 1080, but what was it, 12 something? 12. I don't remember what the dimensions is for 1200. A pizza delivery car just went in front of you today. Oh my God, Jess. You gotta quit doing this. Welcome in, Jess and Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. 4K is 1440. Going to return it and just picked up a 27, 1440. Nice. Oh crap. 4K is 2160. Welcome in all the raiders from Jess's stream. I hope you guys had a great time over there. We were just in the middle of talking about monitors and basically how useless having a 4K monitor is. You have to have a magnifying glass to read the chat. Oops, I'm gonna run all over the road. Oh, now we're getting another dimension in here. 4K is 3840. I don't know what's what. 1440 is 2K. Yeah, that actually sounds... Yeah. How was your stream, Jess? I hope it went well. Let's see what Miss Jess was doing. You guys can get a link to give her a follow. There we go. ETS 2, very nice. Doing some gift deliveries maybe? Oh, me neither. I don't know anything about monitors, me either. I just get what looks good in the store, and then I get it home and I get a bit disappointed because it doesn't look as good at home as it does in the store. 4K is literally about 4K wide, typically 3840. Doing some more gifts. We need some help in ATS, Jess. Please, please, pretty please. ATS is hurting for golden cities, or tier 10 cities. Everybody grab that link before it disappears. Give Earth to Jess a follow. MP community contributor as well as Trucky ambassador and stream partner. Wednesday you'll definitely be helping out. Nice. Isn't that how it normally works? Yeah, it's like that with TVs too. The TVs always look so great and awesome in the store, but then you get them home, it's like, what the hell happened to this picture? It's so damn blurry, fuzzy. Oh yeah, this viewpoint here. This viewpoint is a nice one. I probably should have stopped just to check it out again. I'm sure everybody's seen it already, but can't see the falls that are on the other side of the bridge over there. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, that's the issue there. They got to make it look like the best possible image just to get it to sell, and then once you get it home, it's just kind of like, well, it's still better than the old TV. Oh well. About the way it goes, I guess. Just make it bright and over sharp to give it that edge over the competition. Yep. Gotta make it stand out from the crowd. It's always got to be something with like the whole damn color scale in it too. That's like full of vibrant colors, and or something that represents all 16 million colors in one picture. It makes you just stand there and go, wow. No worries, AK. And hello, hello. Ah! They hit me buy me a new car. A newly damaged car. Jess, do you let James D in your streams as well? Please don't tell me I'm the only one. Sometimes. I even let him come in and drive with me sometimes, believe it or not. Wanna have dinner? Alright. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you coming in with the raid earlier and hanging out. Thank you very much for the lurk. Everybody turning right. Gotta give good old James a hard time sometimes. Of course, you can't blame us, James. You have made a name for yourself. I guess that car thought I was moving over too far into his lane. Might have been. Although I think Nax might be trying to challenge you for your truck flipping title, though. You better watch your back. He's been doing a pretty good job at it. One of the few truckers I've actually seen crash up a mountain instead of actually crash by falling off the mountain. don't, yeah, don't tell me how, but yeah, he actually did it. Oh my god, Tom. Max character limit reached. Wow, very long text. Yeah. Sad. The cars look like they're driving. Yeah, they do. They drive on rails. No physics when accelerating, braking. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way that... I don't know how limited their AI is, how much they can code into it. But it does seem very limited. They do manage to cause trouble though, yeah. They're like, they follow the thing that gets me is they follow the speed limit signs religiously. Like if it goes from say 60 to 45, then right at the 60 sign they just like straight down the 45 and then continue driving. Can I go on the left side of these poles without hitting an invisible wall? Can I get around the pole without doing a pole dance? Yeah, they do a lot of crazy things. We was watching an AI Swift driver earlier that didn't take a turn wide enough and actually drove into another truck with his trailer. I let it go too far over, actually. Thought it was going to be too far in, but then I let it go too far over. They'll still count it though, even though I'm like halfway on the dock. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Been streaming for a bit, so I bet you're ready for a break. Got rear-ended by a fire truck while waiting at a red light the other day. New lighting system to make the AI system nice. Yeah, if possible, I would like to see an AI overhaul. Yeah, I think if I was ever lucky enough to be invited to an SES stream, an AI overhaul or dedicated servers, an option to rent like dedicated cloud servers would be one of the two things I would suggest. I have thought about classic trucks too, but I don't know. There might be too much of a licensing issue there. I'm not sure how classic trucks would work, but I would love to have classic trucks. Can we get something going to Denver, maybe? I don't know. Probably not, but that hubcap on the rear two axles looks strange. Pocatello. Elko. I'd always been trying to focus on places that didn't have a lot of deliveries, but now I'm starting to focus on like Twin Falls and Denver, so that we at least get a tier 10 city somewhere else. So I want to go to Cedar City. Logan, Elko, Pocatello. Let's do Cedar City. I mean, look at these hubcaps you're talking about. Sell goods. Oh, is that where I just dropped off at? I ain't even paying attention. I'm just driving. I'm not even really paying attention to where I'm picking up and dropping off and where I'm going and where I came from. Oh, it is here. What hubcaps were you talking about? Yeah. Rude. What the hell was that? On my truck. Oh, it's got like some aerodynamic covers on them. That's all it is. It's just a cover. The wheels and the actual wheel is under that. Wheel and hubcap. If I'm driving this truck, I'll put them on the trailer as well. You have. Think it looks strange? Whoops, wrong button. Fat fingers. Yeah, they'll do anything to make it, yeah, more aerodynamic. If it'll save 0.1% fuel mileage, they'll probably do it. Oh, I need to check Enterprise and see how my progress is going. Looks better on buses. Let me check Enterprise real quick. You guys can check it out. I don't know if Jess is using it, if she showed it to you guys on stream. As a Trucky ambassador, she's got access to it. There we go. There. Yeah, we got a new feature coming out soon. Early I believe maybe in January. Called Enterprise. It works like it works kind of like Truck's book and VT log rolled up into one package, where you have you create a VTC or import. If you have a VTC on Truckers MP, you can import it directly from Truckers MP. It basically just keeps track of like normal VTC stats. Currently doing this job at the moment. There's a list of all the different jobs that I've been doing. I'm running an economy type VTC. So it takes into account all of my like revenue, taxes, and everything. Fuel costs, damages. Just gives you an idea of like an overall view of the VTC. You can choose to run a miles, just miles, if you want to do just miles like on Truck's book. Or you can choose to do economy like VT log. Or you can choose to do both at the same time. And of course, then you got your users list. Most recent jobs. Oh, it's actually 2 pages now. How many jobs is this going to save, I wonder? See, there's one job where I got trashed by an AI. I lost a bit of money there. Can actually go in and look and see. 869 kilometers. My fuel efficiency was 32 liters per 100 kilometers. And then the costs, the taxes, other costs, fuel costs, damages, 48,000. Cargo damage, 57%. Trailer damage, 29%. Vehicle damage, 84%. So I got totally trashed there. It's keeping track of all the jobs in total that all the VTCs are doing. We got a few of the ambassadors that have gone in and either created or imported their VTCs into the enterprise so far. Got Dalmeister that created one for outbuilding purposes and testing. Lethal Swanson. Not sure who this is. Identity unknown. Part of a Trucky staff. This one, I think, is dead. Is this? That one, I think, is a dead VTC as well. Somebody must have created one and then left. I don't know what they've done, but there we have Newt, also a not a staff, but he's real active. He's a patron and real active in the Trucky Discord. And I got mine. Ben is a Trucky ambassador. Who is this? Red Wolves. That guy Jonathan's also a Trucky ambassador. I think he mostly does YouTube instead of Twitch. He does some stuff on Twitch, but I think his main thing is YouTube. Then we got Rescue 193. Nax is, oh, there, Trucker. Trucker Emerald, welcome in. Nax is VTC. Let's see who this is. Stassmaster is also a Trucky ambassador. He's from Russia. He's got both YouTube and Twitch there, but I think most of his stuff is also YouTube. That camping guy, partner Twitch streamer. Yeah. Nax is, since Nax is a, well, it's Shinny Head. I don't know what he's done there. He's put 2 N's in there for some reason. He's the only one in there at the moment. Since he's an ambassador, you know, he gets early access to it. That camping guy, OTR. We have our Munez as well as Dog Soldier. Both of them are Trucky ambassadors. We have Lady Bear Trucking. Lady Bear is a Trucky ambassador. Wow, she's invited in a lot of people. She might have actually imported the VTC, possibly. Doesn't look like it would be 1,000 members, but or how many there's in there now. I think there's probably about 900 or. What truck? Mostly use a Highway Killer or Glider by Ruda. Very nice mods. Ruda does some awesome mods. And we got James D Trucking in here. Trucky ambassador as well. I don't know who this is. No idea who this is or how they got in here. That might be our graphic designer. Yeah, this is actually on the Windows page that pops up. It's like the what does he call it? He's got a certain name for it. He calls it. I don't never use it, but I've got it set to pop up automatically now since the enterprise feature is in here. But if you have an economy VTC, then you also take care of like buying garages and stuff, just like you would in game, as well as vehicles. Because if you don't own a vehicle and assign it to a driver, then it's just like the game. It makes you like rent a truck, so you have to. Then you'll have costs for rental costs and stuff. other than just the maintenance. The maintenance is still something that's being worked on, I believe. And then you have overall stats for each month. I think there's going to be some sort of leaderboard integrated pretty soon. Not sure what, but desktop helper, he calls it. The desktop helper window is where this is at. But as long as you're running, as long as you have Trucky installed, then you'll automatically have Enterprise. There's nothing extra to install or run. Trucker Emil, thank you very much for coming in with that follow. As well as Texas Toast, thank you very much for the host. Thank you very much for the host, Toast. Yeah, so as long as you have Trucky installed, then it'll automatically be in there once it's released publicly. You're very, yeah, I don't know, I don't think there's, well, there's a good deal of people that use VT log, which is solely based on economy instead of just miles like Truck's book. I personally like the economy system better. I mean, you don't really have to move the VTC to this platform. Oh, yeah, sorry, you asked. Yeah, I drive mostly the Freightliner Cascadia for ATS. Sorry about that. You asked that question, then I got sidetracked by the follows and the host. Yeah, mostly the Cascadia in ATS, and then either Ascania or the new DAF, the 2021 DAF for ETS2. Yeah, I have the side window thing. You just can't see it from inside the truck. Wow, look at this traffic. Why don't you... I don't know, maybe... no. Oops. I'm gonna run over somebody. Sorry. Hello there, Sam Games. Welcome in. Finally have a G29 plus a shift, or... and Trucky. Very nice. You're all set up and ready to go now. Oh, somebody's got a turn here. Nah, I don't actually have a convoy open at the moment. I never really did decide definitively if I was going to do convoy or not. I more or less kind of wanted to have it open because of the map, but like the overlay map you get if you're in convoy. And I didn't realize that I forgot to open up the convoy until I tried to use, or was going to go to use the map, and I'm like, well, screw it. I've been streaming for so long anyway, so. Yeah, I'll probably just stay on single player, because what time is it? 11 o'clock. I don't know how many jobs. We would probably only get in like 1 or 2 jobs if I was to open up Convoy anyways. I like the 2021 DAF a lot. Almost, you know, as much as, if not a little bit better than the Scania, actually. They may well do later. I think there was even something with the IRL configurations are not even available yet. From what I heard. Oh, there, Romero. Welcome in. You're driving the DAF now. It is. It's a really nice truck. I would love to drive one IRL to get a feel for, you know, the quality and the ride comfort. From Twin Falls. Nice. So did they make a good representation of the actual falls? Like where you go across the bridge? I don't know if you've seen the viewpoint for Twin Falls. It's identical. Wow. Hello there, Kirsch. How's it going? Going for some Convoy and ETS2. Very nice. Where the mall is, it's at everything. They did a great job. Nice. So here maybe North Lane. I think we're about to go across the bridge. Enjoy your convoy with your friends, Emil. Thank you very much for coming in. Oh, somebody wanted to see the outside of the truck. I'm just running the Christmas paint jobs at the moment. There you can see the you can just see the deflectors there on the outside. I don't know what that would help or how much it would actually help. I don't know. Evidently I'm sure they've probably done some testing in wind tunnel stuff and gotten some good results in order to whoops, I'm gonna run some people off the road. There we can see some of the falls like you would see if you were looking at the viewpoint. Too bad they only put the viewpoint on that side of the road coming into the Twin Falls. That's exactly how it looks IRL. Interesting. That's crazy. I don't really run those trucks a whole lot. I wouldn't really know. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite between those two. I'm more of a modern truck type guy. I like the modern look. Like I would rather have the new T680 or something like that rather than a new classic truck. You like the modern trucks? Dance for Pedro, everybody. None of that screen nonsense, just plain clear dials. Gummit, thank you very much for coming in with that follow. Welcome into the channel. I don't know. I mean, Modos, did you have something to do with this? All right, now the chat is going so fast. It's an average raid for an above average person. Oh, I love that raid message. That is nice. Nope. Iron Chancla, thank you very much for coming in with that follow. I done missed the name. The average Kim. Thank you very much for the raid. Ah. Libertarians, thank you very much for the follow. The average Kim. I have to go see. We're gonna let's let the hey, I'm a pro. I got this. I can be a pro at crashing sometimes, but Dog Soldier did come in with a raid the other day, and he's like, "Come on now, wreck." I'm like, "Dog, you're gonna be waiting for a long time." He did finally give up and leave, so. You can download the T680 next gen. Yeah, mods are okay, but an IRL trucker. Ooh, that got my attention. Hopefully in the States. That's an interesting name. She the Ogras of Wabajak. Said if we didn't raid, we would come to our homes and siphon gas from our vehicles. Well, you know, I said I had my moments. Shay Ogarath. Okay. That's a mouthful. I'll just say Shay. Alright, I think we're calmed down a little bit now. Go ahead and do this. Oh, no! Wrong one. Noob streamer. There we go. Lethal Swanson was the last person to come in with a donation. There we go. Last raider. American Truck Simulator. Ooh. Were you doing gifts? I've been bugging it. Okay. Mo's here, so we gotta drop crazy now. Just for you, Mo. Are you delivering gifts today? Ooh. Holy shit. Yeah, I know, right? Don't you talk mess, Nightmare. I spoke highly of you. I'm sure you did. You're a nice person, Mo. I'm just crazy dumbfounded that people actually would speak highly of me. To be honest. It's 11 and got to go to sleep soon. But if I don't answer, we all know why. Yeah, no worries, no worries. All shade of the color red. Man, you guys got some interesting names. An eyewitness. Trying to read chat does make it hard to drive. I need to get TTS like I had in my truck, my IRL truck. Just let it start babbling off shit in my ears all the time, and then I totally lose concentration on the road anyways. I don't know, Red Eye. I just don't think too highly of myself. Let's get another link in there. I think that other one disappeared kind of quick. There we go. The average chem. Definitely going to go check them out. Doing some ATS. That is a big plus in my books. Especially if you are an IRL trucker. I hope Mo's not lying. Mo, you lying to me? No, I'm gonna go check you out nonetheless. Whoops. Most of the channels I follow are some way involved with ATS or ETS2 or even IRL trucking. Oh shit, I sound like a guy. Exactly. You got it. You nailed it. You nailed it on the head there, Shay. Preferably a glass of sweet tea that was sun-made. No, I'm not disappointed. It would be nice to find some more IRL truckers, especially in the States. Yeah, I did truck in the States, Red Eye. I drove, I don't know, it was only about 3 or 4 years because I did end up meeting my ex, which lives in Sweden. We met online while I was trucking. And then I ended up moving over here 20 years ago. Not to make you feel bad or anything, Mo, but from the sounds of it, from what other people tell me, it sounds like any company would hire a monkey these days. They're hurting so bad for truck drivers. Like I said, nothing against you. I'm just saying companies sound like they're getting desperate for people to drive. Especially Swift. Cousin's brother-in-law is a trucker in the Netherlands. Mo. Let's go. You love that. Hot coffee or iced coffee? My God. What did I drive? I drove a Freightliner FLD. That's why I'm kind of partial to the Cascadia. Because I actually drove a Freightliner IRL. Let's argue. Yeah, you just want to come in here and start fights. I know how it is. I don't even have my dashboard open. Look at me. I don't even remember what won the last poll. Coffee is coffee. Do you remember? I'm kind of on the fence about it. I can drink it either way. I just bought a What was it? It's like one of the Starbucks white mocha last night on the way home. Ice. Well, it's not exactly ice, but it's cold. You need someone to come rig up my Xbox wheel to work with the PC. Yeah, it's like white mocha is called. So it's like white chocolate instead of regular chocolate. Very, very good. But they only have it like during the Christmas season over here anyways. We're not as privileged as the States. We don't get a lot of stuff that you guys have like year round. Y'all have a shit ton of options as well. We don't have that kind of option over here. Well, it actually says something about white chocolate flavor on the little cup. It says something about white chocolate on it. I like white chocolate better than actual chocolate anyway, so. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you guys don't have like every option available year round. I'm not actually in convoy at the moment, James. It says white chocolate, but doesn't actually contain it. Favorite truck to drive? The Freightliner Cascadia for ATS. Oh, peppermint mocha would be. I like peppermint. At the moment, I guess ETS2 would be a little bit more difficult because I'm kind of torn between the 2021 DAF and basically any type of Scania. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's the 2019 R, Scania R, or the new Scania S, or the new Scania R, or the stream. Any Scania, doesn't matter. And I'm like sort of on a mission to get people to say Scania right as well. So everybody remember, say Scania. Don't go out and say Scania. That's not this. No. Scania. Tomato. No. Potato. Well, see, Scania is Swedish. It's a Swedish brand, Swedish company. So in Swedish, you would say Scania. The right way to say it. Scania. Thanks for telling me I've been mispronouncing it. Well, I mean, not everybody knows how to say it in Swedish, but as a truck driving Swede, I say it's Scania. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. And welcome in. Welcome in. See that you're a first-time chatter. Not Scania, but Scania. Dude. Apparently it's a native name of Skåne with an even different pronunciation. Yeah, well, I think the company originated somewhere in Skåne. From what I understand. I'm pretty sure it's got ties to Skåne. Named after the province. They probably picked a name that was easier for people to say both in Swedish and English. They were probably smart about it. Because how many people outside of Sweden are actually going to be going and looking at Skåne and saying, yeah, Skane? Skåne? I don't know. Are you Swede or are you just good at pronunciation? I live in Sweden. I've been living in Sweden for 20 years. I am from the States, but I live in Sweden. Scone. Yeah. I'm gonna go drive a Scone today. Everybody be like, what the? What? Lots of English people arguing about its pronunciation. Yeah, but I would think about the bread. Scone. Scones. Driving a skunk. Now I'm lost. So, your name would probably actually be pronounced Hwenya, or Scania is from Scandinavia, not Skåne. Is it really? I don't know where the name came from, but Scania has origins in Skåne, right? Yeah, scone is a biscuit or something. I don't know what it is, but it's something made out of bread. That's all I know. That's one way to say my nick. I'm just thinking like the Swedish pronunciation instead of saying Skinja. I guess it would be Hwenya. Stop caring much about pronunciations. Nice to know the original or whatever. Long words, possibilities. Yeah. I mean, I see words in the English language that relate to or could possibly have derived from Swedish language. Why is language so complicated? I'm not sure. Why we have to make it so hard on ourselves? Okay, nice. Sheen, I guess I would say. Is Scania the same company as Saab? They have the same logo. I think the actual Griffin was the same, but the logo, there was a little bit difference in the logo. But I don't think the two companies actually had, I could be wrong here. I'm not too much of a Swedish automotive historian, but because as far as I know, Saab was mostly involved in just aviation and cars. I don't think they actually had a connection to Scania. I don't know. Maybe somebody might be in here that could correct me if I'm wrong. That's just my guess. Scania is Saab's version of trucks in the beginning. Okay. Oh, there we go. Because they used to have something to do with Scob. Let's see, Scania and Saab merged in 69 and split in 95. Oh wow, was it that late? 95. Okay, well that explains the Griffin then, why they have the same Griffin. But the emblems are a little bit different. Hot Coffee won by a long shot. There was only 8 people that voted. Where's the rest of it? Where's everybody else at? 6 people voted hot coffee and 2 people voted iced coffee. I think everybody that came in with the raids are like lurking or AFK or something. I can't believe only 8 people voted. I can't remember what Mo voted for the last time we did the poll. FPS drops. Go around this guy. I've just been talking and not really iced. Oh, Mo. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I know a lot of people they'll set alert or leave a stream running whenever they get done watching. But I know when I do that, whenever I come back to the PC, I'm in a different channel all the time, it seems like. I came here to cause drama. Yeah. Mo is trying to bring that dumpster over here and set it on fire. You know why you're here? Why is she here? Jimmy was in here earlier. He was in here at the beginning of the stream. Or towards the beginning. He might be at oh. You been looking for him? You mean I found him when I'm like 8,000 or 9,000 miles away and you can't even find him and you're supposed to be in the same household? How does that work? How is that even possible? I did drive IRL. Currently I'm still working with transportation. He's hiding from me, I'm sure. Ah. Maybe he should tell somebody first before he starts playing hide and seek, and then not sit there for hours and wonder why nobody comes looking for him. Or maybe you're just not looking hard enough. Yeah, I used to drive IRL, but now I'm currently working. I'm still working in transportation, but inside the actual terminal instead. Oh crap, I only got 3 miles to go. I better just go ahead and fall in behind this guy. I was working out in the, well, I was doing like it's a mix of administrative and warehouse work where I was taking care of the returns that come in the evening. But at the moment, I'm 100% in the office working in dispatch at the moment. Ooh, this is a great company for me. Nice. You know what? That's one reason why I'm kind of like 50-50 when it comes to ATS and ETS. I enjoy driving the real trucks better. Because I think the Euro trucks have been able to. I don't know. I better not say that. I think the states would have been able to accomplish it if they hadn't have built the interstate system. But I think the EU has managed to sort of like revolutionize the cab over and make it just as comfortable, if not more comfortable, to drive than the actual long nose trucks. But I think the main reason why the cab overs disappeared, this is just like an observation on my point, or on my part. I think maybe the main reason cab overs sort of disappeared from the United States is because of the interstate system. And cab overs are just not as fuel efficient as the long nose trucks. And I don't think they would actually handle the higher speeds as well either. You would get better stability and handling the long nose trucks at higher speeds. Plus, of course, you know, the aerodynamics. You get better aerodynamics and better fuel efficiency than trying to plow through the air, plow down the interstate, you know, with a flat truck. But I mean, even though there's highways over here in Europe, the speeds are restricted, so they're not like real high speed highways like in the States. I mean, the highways themselves are high speeds, but the trucks is what I'm saying. The trucks are restricted to 90. What is 90? Like 56 or 57 miles per hour? Something like that. What 90 kilometers would be? Just a rough estimate. Because I think 50 kilometers an hour is 80. Or 80 kilometers per hour is 50 miles per hour. I know that much, but is it 55? 56? So, I mean, you're not talking about real high speeds like over in like in the States where you got trucks doing, you know, 70 and 75 miles per hour if you're an owner operator. But even your company trucks that are regulated in the States are doing at least 60, 65, I think. I think Swift is at what, like 63 or 65 still, maybe? Oh, they're Scottish. I think that has a lot to do with it. The way the road network is built up and the speeds for each respective area. I'm not really in the States though. Because like some of your slowest companies are regulated somewhere between 60 and 65, but then you still got states where you can do 70, 75, and maybe even 80. Yeah, the EU, there's not a lot of difference. I know we have 120. I don't know if we have anything more than 120 in Sweden. I think that's probably about the biggest difference I've seen here. I don't think there's anywhere that does 130. Of course, I haven't been up north. They got long stretches up north. They might have some higher speeds up there. I need to take a break. I say I think it's 65 or 70 for trucks. Well, I know Covenant. Covenant had my truck was governed to 73. Yeah, yeah. I do miss the States. I think if I was to go ever move back to the States, I would probably go back to over the road trucking. I wouldn't actually live physically anywhere. I would just go home and probably just stay at my father's house whenever I had time off and just live on the road in the truck. But I got kids over here, so I don't really want to. I don't really want to go back and leave kids here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a. I need to take a quick break. Yeah, you can. I drove over the road in the States before I moved over here, and I basically lived in the truck then too. Because I would drive about 2 months at a time, and then I would stay at home. Either somewhere between a week and 2 weeks, I would be at home. So the only downside is like having to go to the truck stops for showers and stuff. I don't know. Uh, I have a thing against like showers in public restrooms. I try to avoid them as much as possible, but of course, being a truck driver, that's impossible unless you want to try to take a bath in a bucket in the in the truck, then crap in it and dump it out. I don't know. I have had the snow shift here, getting moved to my truck more or less. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind driving um like somewhere here in Sweden. I wouldn't mind driving where I might have to stay overnight and then come back the next day. I wouldn't mind doing that. My ex-wife is Swedish. So we met online whenever I was driving in the States. And she wanted to come over and visit, and we sort of just hit it off, and everything went from there. We traveled back and forth a few times before I finally decided to propose, and she said yeah. So here I am, 20 years later, still over here. Now divorced, but I mean it. We did stay married 14 years, and sort of came to a reconciliation, and then ended up living together still as a couple up until this year. I finally moved out. So I mean, yeah, I mean, it wasn't like at least it wasn't at least one of these internet romances that you move to a different country and it only lasts like 6 months, and then you're like, oh shit, I'm ready to go back home. So I'm thankful for that anyways. I'm glad it did actually last, for a long period of time, instead of just being something where you tell your family you're going to move overseas to be with a woman, and then you have to tuck your tail between your legs and come back like a year later. Oh, it didn't work out. And then, because everybody, um, we met online, must have been 98 maybe, when we started talking online. And it was real taboo back then. Uh, to meet people online and actually move to a different country and get married off the internet. So everybody was just kind of like battering me with questions and like, are you sure you want to do this? You are you not like scared to meet somebody totally different, or do you not think it's a bit crazy to get married, move to a different country from an internet relationship? And I don't know, maybe I just got lucky and it worked out for a while instead of being a total failure. I don't know. So I don't know. Yeah, it's because you did hear a lot of the horror stories about people trying to meet up, and it's like somebody totally different. I mean, you guys have seen. I'm sure you guys have seen catfish. There's people out there catfishing, and and stuff like that. But we were honest with each other. We sent actual pictures, and um, yeah, we were just like 100% honest with each other. I guess is what really made the difference. You watched 90 Day Fiance. I've heard of the show. I've seen like bits and pieces of a few episodes, but I've never actually really watched a full episode. But let me go take a break right quick, and then I'll continue doing a little bit of trucking. Um, get some more gift deliveries in. I would like to see if I could actually go back to Twin Falls, or maybe even over to Denver, because they're really close to being tier 10. I would actually like to see some tier 10 cities outside of California, Nevada, and Arizona. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips in the meantime. Mo is going to enjoy this because she'll actually get to see me crash some trucks, other than whenever the raid came through. All right, be right back. All right, nice, Jonathan. Where'd you end up at? We're at in Sweden. Oh, there we go. I see you guys got to see the dumbass that made his made the sidewalk into his own express lane. I still get a little bit torn up every time I see that damn clip. That all right, I got some coffee. I'm ready to go. Empty the bladder. Empty the bladder and fill up the coffee cup. So I can fill up the bladder again. Endless cycle, vicious cycle. I'm definitely going to do some ETS whenever this event ends. I think if I don't get tired of doing gifts before then. I am on a mission to get some gold cities though, so nice. Las Vegas. Of course, of all places, the one city that doesn't need anymore. Puts the next coffee order in. Yeah, we don't. That's all the options we get too. God dang it. San Diego looking like. San Diego's almost done. Of course, that's in California. I don't want to. They don't give me any option. I got to go to either California, Arizona, or Nevada. What is Glimish? Glimish is a totally new streaming platform. I'm not sure the exact month they started. It has actually just released to the public this year, early this year. I want to say somewhere around March or April, I think. And what it is a group, from what I understand, it was a group of people that were like mixer enthusiasts that reverse engineered mixers encoding and have implemented that into their own and built their own like streaming platform. So it's just like Mixer was. You get the almost instantaneous streamer chat interaction. I mean, it's from the time that chat post a question or post anything in chat, like the streamer sees it like instantaneously almost. It is like lightning fast. And it doesn't matter if I'm here in Sweden and there's people in the States watching, it doesn't matter. It's just like boom, there it is. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I think they've got some interesting ideas, and it's an interesting platform. So far, they don't have a lot of the stuff, implemented that like the other like Trovo and Twitch and who else? Even YouTube is still kind of basic. No, I got to go back to work tomorrow. I work Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Then I'm off on Friday. But Nikki won't be coming over this weekend until Saturday. So Thursday night when I get home, I can stream until I pass out if I want to. And then whenever I wake up Friday, I can stream again if I want to. I don't really have a lot to do. I'm not going to be going out for New Year's either. So Shit, I don't really want. I want to fast travel actually to a different city. I don't want to go to any one of these states. Uh, there was nothing in New Mexico that was close. Poor Hobbs. Hmm. I don't know. Doesn't matter really. Still pick up something. Nah, I'm gonna be. It'll be tough to get back out of there. I think once I get down there. Wonder if St. George would have anything. Oh, there's Zombie. How's it going? Wait, why am I going here for? Here, quick travel. That's going all right. All right, where you guys want to go? Somebody pick a city. It's not in Arizona, California, or Nevada. If there's not a fast travel point there, I can do a garage if there's a garage there instead. Far north. Wyoming, anywhere. Okay. I know Cheyenne is the closest to being gold. So we got far north and anywhere in Wyoming. So if we take, can we do Sheridan? Does Sheridan have a garage? They may not. I don't know. No, I don't think they do. You can always do Gillette, anyways. Because Gillette is the next one, next farthest north in Wyoming. Mm, 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 mm. I don't really fast travel around too much. Mm. All right, let's see. But yeah, Glimish, I don't know. There's probably only about 50,000. I haven't checked. I don't know if there might be somewhere to check, but it's a very, very small streaming community at the moment since it was just released to the public this year as alpha. I think it's still in alpha. Um, I did a stream on there earlier today, actually. That was the first time I've done a stream on there in a while, though. All right, let's go to Riverton. It's a red trailer. Uh, that's the only one I got, actually. Charged. I think it was actually Dog Soldier that told me about it. He said he mentioned it in one of his streams. I was like, oh, I'll go check it out. It's kind of cool to be able to get in and like sort of. There's streamers there that are streaming solely to Glimish full time, but I'm just like there every now and then. But it's actually kind of neat to be able to go to a platform and, you know, start streaming there from like the beginning every now and then, even if it is just occasionally. I did get into Twitch early, but like the first account that I made was actually, it was still on Justin TV. And then whenever I made this account, I think it had already been switched over to Twitch, but you still had, whenever you wanted to stream, you still had to put in a Justin TV ingest server. But I made an account on there on Justin TV and was like, I had no really idea what I had no intentions on streaming, and I just had caught word that you could watch people do stuff like IRL and play games, and I was just like, what? So I made an account, and I basically just, for about a year, I basically just sat and watched. And then once I started getting like getting an interest into streaming and thought about starting, I was just kind of like, I think I need another username if I'm going to actually start streaming. So I just made a whole new account. Are we actually going up to I think we may be going up to the area where yeah, that place. Devil's Tower, I don't know. Gillette is kind of laid out weird. I don't. No, it's not at the Devil's Tower area. Not that far north. Oh, I get a chance to fill in a little bit of gray here. Actually, I think I'll take a spin around the block just to fill in the rest of that. How is that? That one section must be attached to the charged prefab. Oh Lord, Blue Jays bringing in the dumpster fire. I see Mo has made a good impression on you. Influenced you to start causing trouble. Oh shit. Let's turn here. Let's back into an Audi first. See, causing trouble already. No, just me not paying attention. Blame Mo. Hashtag blame Mo. Yeah, that's gonna be the new trend if she keeps it up. Trees might finally get off the hook. And James. Does he really make that much trouble though, outside of flipping his trucks? He does come raining down out of the sky sometimes in convoy mode, just randomly. Sunny with a chance of tractor trailers. Oh man, they want me to go back that way. I don't want to go that way. It's a modded engine. It's here with popcorn and doesn't say a word. So I really don't remember which one it is. I can still go out this way if I want to. I'll do that. If there's any extra mileage, it's not going to count, but what's that going to be, like half a mile? If even that. Let's go in front of this truck. He's turning out. Sounds pretty good. I've been actually having a hard time trying to figure out which engine I like best in this truck, other than just going back to the damn default one. It's that Johnny Cash engine mod that's on the workshop. It's got like a whole list of different things that you can use. A lot of them don't really fit this Freightliner because the Freightliner is, you know, like your top modern fuel efficient type of truck that really shouldn't be found in anything like this. So it kind of sounds weird in this truck, I guess you could say. This one does sound okay, but I don't know. It's not too out of the ordinary to where it doesn't fit the truck, or it's not too much to where it just totally feels wrong. All the buses on CD. Now we'll see what happens. I mean, it's nice that they're going to bring buses in. I know there's quite a few people that do truck sims that also do bus sims. So it'll be awesome for those people. Oh, nice of you to start to speed up all of a sudden. I got a car there on my side. Yeah, I don't know. It would feel weird to see a bus convoy. Those buses seems more like like a lone wolf solo driver type of thing, you know, because they don't, you know, the buses just don't do con. They have their own routes and their own stops. It's going to be interesting to see how they implement it. And I mean, it's another option. You can never have too many options. Whether it's going to be the right option or not, who knows? So hopefully that means they'll find some way to implement usage of the bus stops that's already in the game. I think some countries, some of the new DLCs, they have no bus stops. I think SES has quit putting bus stops in, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I just haven't been looking for them. You want to see all the buses on the CD road? I didn't even want to see the CD road period, much less full of buses. Alright, car, I'm moving over in front of you. Get the scenery for a change, yeah. I'll take a bus up Belly Mountain. What is Belly Mountain? Are you talking about here in ATS? So what everybody's calling it is Belly Mountain. Oh, I'm actually starting to get a little bit tired, even though I did sleep for like 3 or 4 hours before I started streaming. Ah, okay. Too bad it's dark right now. You can't see much of Wyoming. Dang it. I should try to do the 100% completion for the default map on ATS like I was going to before Wyoming released. Then I got lazy and didn't do it. you doing, bus? Damn, speed limit is 80. What is he doing 60 for? If I can get around now. Come on, truck, you can do it. Alright, there we go. Finally. We are getting some daylight. Nice. Gonna be hanging a right down here in the fire. Okay, I see a bunch of brake lights. What are you guys doing up here? Oh, it's 60. I really like how they made it's like that IRL as well. Some of the transitions between interstates and US highways are real smooth with exits and stuff like that. I think even a lot of the US highways are being built up with exit ramps and stuff like interstates. Ooh, what? There's a viewpoint here I don't have. How is that possible? I've probably been driving past it while it's at night because I don't stop at the viewpoints if it's at night. Hello there, Keffel. How's it going? What do they have as a viewpoint out here? I don't really see anything out here. There's something over here that we're not seeing, I guess. Oh, there is a drop off over there. Oh, this is oh, what's this place called? Called like Devil's Canyon or something like that or something. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's something to do with the devil, just like everything else. We're about to find out though. Hell's Half Acre, that's what it is. Okay. Well, it had something to do with something related to the devil anyways. Oh, there's a missing texture. Thank you very much for coming in with that follow, Keffel. Very much appreciated. Nice emotes. Emotes are those. Hell's Half Acre. Okay, what happened to the music? Did my browser quit playing or something? I seen Neofox stop at this viewpoint a long time ago when he was doing a lot of trucking. Alright, let's go and see. Sometimes my browser hangs up whenever it's playing music. I don't know why. Refresh, play. Where am I gonna? Where am I going? Where was I going? Was it Riverton? Yeah, Riverton, Wyoming. All right, well, that's another viewpoint done. A little bit of gray. Need to look and see how much percentage I have left. See if I've actually managed to work my way back up. It was at 97 something before Wyoming came out. Actually, I'm going to pop in here and fill this in while we're on the subject of gray roads. Even the AI are driving through here like it's a damn normal road rather than a rest stop. And they're just driving straight through to the other side. Wait a second. That wasn't the same dump truck that just pulled out when I pulled in, was it? How do they get hung up there? I know the corners like at the red light, and like if you turn left at the red light, then there's another corner that goes down to the right that's kind of tough if you got cars coming in the oncoming lane. Here, we're gonna stop in here and fill this in as well. Tacos. Man, I wish we had some good Mexican over here. That's something we don't have over here, is any place that has good Mexican food. Oh, is it? I don't remember about turning right, because I just went around that way once to fill it in. I always turn left and go that way at the red light, like coming down the hill and turn left. Most of the map I've most likely filled in on TMP as well, when there was no traffic anyway. Yeah, you need the whole road then, I guess. Man, all these rest stops on this little road I don't have filled in. It'd be nice to get them out of the way then, I guess. I thought they would have been done with Christmas music. Guess I was wrong. Oh, are you waiting to turn in? I don't know what you're doing, bus. You seem to be a little bit confused. Hello there, Apex. Only while playing on Truckers MP I've done any winter mods. I normally if I do try winter mods even on TMP, I only do it like a couple of times and I get tired of it. Because I see enough cold weather. Wait a second. Okay, that's a road close. I was about to say, the damn railroad crossing is down here, not back there. It was a road closed sign. I see enough cold weather and snow IRL. So I really don't care too much for having to look at it and driving it in the game, to be honest. It's just like using a shifter. I drove a 18-speed manual in the States, and I've only ever driven one manual here in Europe. And so that's why I don't bother using a shifter whenever I play ATS or ETS. Can't be bothered to do it since I've done it IRL, and I just want to get on here and drive. I can understand it's a lot of fun for people that's never driven a truck, and you get the experience of, you know, sort of what it's like to to actually drive a manual tractor trailer with the 12 and 16 and 18 gear transmissions. Haven't had much snow in your area? I have them turned on. Find it easier with the 18-speed manual. Nah, I don't really feel the nostalgia to drive with a manual. I'm okay without them. Yeah, I can understand some people. Some people are that way. I could imagine an IRL trucker that would want to drive a manual in the game for that reason, because most everything these days is automatic. Actually, here in Europe, I don't know if you would even see a new manual truck anymore. I have no idea. I would have to look into that to see if you could even order a manual these days. You might be able to, but if so, I would think that maybe I know Sweden, whenever I first moved over here, it was like manual was a common thing. Like as far as cars go, I guess trucks were still manual, but automatic has taken over the years over here now. Whereas in the States, you know, automatic has been a big thing for a long time. You can order both Volvo and Scania manual from the factory, but only up to a certain HP limit on the engine. Really? So if you wanted the new 770, I guess you could only get it in automatic, huh? Hmm. I would love to see the 770. I'm new here. I'm sure they believe you, Gabber. I mean, you have the 1 year badge by your name, so I'm sure it was worth a try. Try hard. Try harder. Vorrigan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing, Gabber? What are you doing up at this hour? It's almost 12:30. Trouble sleeping? Hey, that's just me. An optimized 580 is much more fuel. Yeah, you're trucking with Nick on the ATS. He's having. You guys running a bunch of mods. Oh, 0 mods, and he's still crashing. Oh, there we go, Denver. We're going to Denver. Was that the airport? Yeah, it is. I'm actually surprised you're running 0 mods. Laramie. There was a band that came out with an album called Laramie. I think they may actually have been from Wyoming. And That was the only album I ever seen by him, and it was such a terrific album. I absolutely loved it. I just picked it up randomly at a CD store, and I was like, hey, you know, that's how we tried out new music. Look at the CD cover. Oh, this looks good. Let's try this out. It was an absolute terrific album, and then I've only ever found that one album by them called Laramie. And I have not been able to find the band on any digital streaming media whatsoever. I guess they were just that small and unpopular. 2 days ago, we played with 5 mods. All worked fine for multiple hours. But yesterday's game started crashing. It ain't having problems at all. Without mods and brand new profile, and it's still crashing. Mm-hmm. What in the world? Has he tried verifying the files in Steam? I know that's probably an obvious, but wait for Microsoft updates, driver updates. That's a common issue as well. Stuff that's out of date. Wait, you were doing her nails? SAS updates are known to cause corruption from time to time. Verification fixes. What is my favorite truck brand? Freightliner and Scania. I think Ford could be a pretty good competitor. I would actually love to drive one though to see how it is compared to a oh, these guys are gonna, wow. Okay, hey. Thank you, everybody, I guess. That's one thing I want them to change about the AI is that they always stop and let you out. It's like there's something there that triggers the AI to believe that I'm gonna be pulling out in front of them or something. I know, right? Oh, although I don't think I would be anything close to a pope. I don't even, not even religious. Whoa. Yep. Whoop. There we go. Doing fine. Almost did a James. Need ailerons on your truck? Yep. Could have used some training wheels right back there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stay right there. Stay right there. Hope coming through. Steady does it. I was actually home today, Gabber. Let's see, yesterday, day before yesterday, I started having a bad headache, and then yesterday, like yesterday evening, it developed into a migraine. So I was up like, I was up pretty much all night. I think I only got like 2.5 hours of sleep. But I didn't even go to work today because I was just getting over the migraine this morning, and I had been up pretty much all night. But I at least got over it this morning, then I slept for maybe 3 or 4 hours. Then I got up and I started streaming this evening. Ooh, I almost cut that guy's front fender off. I mean, it seems like I get one like every 2 or 3 months. Ah, okay, I got you. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm sure it feels nice to finally be able to have family over like that. Oh, you're gonna turn, right? See, there they go, driving through the rest area. It's as if they're doing gray roads just like we do. I bet. I can imagine. Oh wait, we're going back down this same road again. I just drove up. Damn. That says a lot, yeah. All right, we're slowing down. Yeah. I would like to be able to do that sometimes. Mainly only when I go back to the States because there's nobody over here really. Like the only real connection, like even with Helena, the only real connection she had with her family was her mother and her sister. She works with her sister. So even though, no, I'm not in convoy. Even though, you know, I didn't have any family over here because everybody's in the States. Even though she was Swedish and has family over here, she didn't associate with none of them except for, you know, her mom and her sister. So it was basically like not having any family anyway. So the only family we had was just us and the kids. He said he doesn't love us enough to convoy tonight. I'm not gonna be on. I just wiped that car out. You see how well it goes sometimes when trying to chat and drive at the same time. I was trying to look at the clock to see what time it was. I don't think I'm gonna be on after this. I think this will actually be the last job. It'll put me. It says I'm gonna get done at 12:52. So. So by the time I raid out and then finally get off the computer and go to bed, it'll probably be like anywhere from like 1:30 to 2 o'clock, and I gotta get up at. I want to try to get up at 7, but it usually ends up being about 7:30, 8 o'clock before I actually get up on the last alarm. Yeah, but like it wouldn't do me no good to actually go to bed in time to get, you know, a good 8 hours worth of sleep, because I wouldn't sleep anyways. I've gave up on trying. It's anywhere around the 5 to 6 hour mark. I'm awake without an alarm or anything. So after years of trying, I've just finally just, it is what it is. I need to sleep more. But usually whenever I do manage to sleep, I don't really get disturbed by other stuff too much. Well, you get like 5 hours total, and it's split into 2 sessions. That is bad. I don't think I would be able to do that. Four hours is about my limit to where I can still function pretty good the day after. But like anything less than 4 hours, I'm struggling the next day. Couple before work. But see, there are times whenever I know even like getting 5 and 6 hours at night is not all that great, but I do feel like there's times that my body just finally does say, hey, I'm fucking worn out. And on the odd, very rare occasion, you know, I'll pass out and sleep for anywhere to like 6 to 8 hours instead. That's not very often. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to split it up like that. Of course, if you got, I know you got kids, and you gotta take care of that too, so it kind of makes it a bit hard, but. Because even I had a hard time, like, whenever I worked night, I was working, I would eat dinner and then go to work, and then I'd come home in time to help the kids with breakfast and take them to school. And then I'd have to come home and try to go to sleep, like, you know, when everybody's taking off to go to work and go to school, and it was really tough in the summer because the sun comes up at like freaking 3:30 in the morning. But it's just like, it's even with blackout curtains and stuff, it's easier during the winter time, but like even with blackout curtains and stuff, it's kind of like your natural biological clock is just going crazy and saying, what the hell are you doing? You're not supposed to be going to sleep right now. I had really tough time sleeping during the day, because it was yeah, it's, well, in the winter it's just the opposite. Like right now we're having our I think it was on the 21st or the 22nd we go back over to getting longer days, but no, I definitely would not be able to move closer to the Arctic Circle. Because even here in Stockholm, the change is still drastic enough to totally screw you up. I could imagine being closer to the Arctic Circle whenever they would probably get daylight almost 24 hours for a few days, or maybe a few weeks. If you move further up north, then you would get it a lot longer. But yeah, here right now it's already dark by like, I don't know, 3:30 maybe 4, maybe 3:34. The sun goes down early, but it, you know, it doesn't really get. It still gets dark. It still takes a while after the sun goes down before it gets dark.
You are banished!
Thank you very much, Gabber. You're 52 degrees north. Stockholm is 59. So yeah, even when I get done, whenever I get up, changing the clock does help a little bit. I mean, but even now, whenever I get up to go to work, I usually leave the house at about anywhere between 9 and 9:15, and the sun is just now starting to come, or just coming up at that time. But then in the winter it'll be, or in the summer it'll be just the opposite. It won't go down until like 9:30, I guess, 10 o'clock, probably 9:30. Then it comes up again like real early in the morning, around 3:30. But yeah, I was working nights and trying to sleep during the day. I would take the kids to school and I would get back home about 9. And then I had to be up and go get them. They had to be picked up at 4, I think it was. 4 or 4:30. But even if I managed to get home and get in the bed by like 9:30, 10 o'clock, I still wouldn't hardly ever sleep until like 3:30, 4 o'clock. Simply just because it's like in the middle of the day. Really tough. You're always tired. I can imagine. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it the way you're doing it right now. Not at all. I mean, I'm sleeping 5 to 6 hours a night, and I'm still tired all day. I could imagine doing it split like you do. I would be dead. Your sunset's around 5. Everybody's moving over. Except for him. He decided to hop back over here. Big old freaking boat, Cadillac. Yeah, I usually just say I'm doing all right. But it's the opposite a little bit. Europe just gets more heat for its latitude. Ooh, off night activities. What do you got planned? Yeah, some people are actually surprised that our temperatures here in Stockholm are not colder than they. Are you gonna be streaming? What is on the menu today? Yeah, there you go. Back off. Back off. Coming through. Coming through. Gotta get these gifts. Oh, wait. I should have just stayed in that lane. Gotta get these gifts to the airport. Well, I did where they're going after that, but they gotta get there. Forza Horizon, I need to get back into, complete some stuff. I'm close to doing a lot of completion stuff on there. It wouldn't be too hard or take too much time to do. Satisfactory I've always wanted to try since the newest update. Was it update 5 or something? But then there's always this issue with taking the time to actually do it and pull myself away from trucking or Forza Horizon at the moment. Oh, sweet. Gifted as well. Very nice. Yeah, Goofball's a great guy. Yeah, I got a gift card I need to get something with too. There's a lot of stuff I could get, but just a matter of trying to figure out what do I want to get. Like taking a kid to a toy store and telling them you can only pick out just one toy out of the whole store. Like, all right, you guys are just gonna stand there then. I don't know, we'll go ahead and go. It was between Jurassic and Farm Stand. We're just gonna drive in the turn only lane. I always do. Every time I come here. The Farm Sim 22 has already got DLCs. It hasn't been out that long. Okay, they want us right there. Oh, there's a name I haven't seen in a long time. It came out with a DLC. Nice. Evil Nanook. Thank you very much for coming in with a raid. ETS 2. Nice. Doing some gift deliveries tonight, or just out doing some general trucking? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Hello there, Christensen. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for doing the shout out there, Gabbert. Driving regular in the snow, the frosty mod. Oh, okay, nice. I'm driving too slow. That's why I'm in a convoy. Beat. I've just been doing solo tonight. I was gonna start convoy when I started, and I totally forgot. Then I got a few hours in, and somebody asked if I was in convoy, and I was just like, nah. So much damage. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm running economy systems for job bloggers, so that would totally screw up my month. I appreciate you coming in with a raid. It's been a long time since I've actually seen you. I know you used to be in I used to pop in there every now and then. It's been a while now. I know you were always in oh, what's his name? I haven't seen him online either. He used to do the Hunter Call the Wild all the time. There's also another Danish streamer. Oh my god. Yeah, I used to pop in when I did IRL trucking. Cable, was it Cable or something like that? There's one going too far. Hey, but yeah, does he even still stream? I don't know if he does or not. 206 miles. Oh, that's really? Hey there, Too Tall. He does. All right, we'll do this one. You guys came in with a. That was gonna be the last job. You guys came in like right in the last delivery, so I'll do another little run. It's down to Lamar. It's just a short one. And it's picking up right here where we just left off at. So cooking dinner, then nap time. Just one more. Yeah, I know. I'll be sitting here at 4 o'clock in the morning. Just one more load. I gotta go work in 30 minutes. Just one more load. Hey there, Austin. Oh, not much. Just delivering gifts. All right, Red Eye, appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your nap. I can't really call it sleep. The way that we're doing it, I would just say nap time myself. Hello there, Renz. Welcome in, both of you. We'll be popping in and out of chat. That's all right. That's all right. Never heard of sleep. And yeah. Everybody's on that inevitable search for sleep. If anybody finds it, let me know. And Gabber, and James, and Red Eye, and half of everybody else in chat. Moses was looking for you earlier. Yeah, she was in here trying to start trouble. Nah, I don't think she was in trouble. Just trying to steer the pot a little bit. Maybe that's about it. Have this strange relationship with sleep. Somewhere deep inside we know it's important, but many won't allow themselves and get it exactly. I think I'm gonna have to turn the traffic down again. The holidays are, well, I guess you could have people driving home for the holiday. The holidays are over and everybody's trying to drive back home. Or get back home, or since we're at the airport. It is 4:30 p.m. too, so. Oh, he's gonna stop. And then he stops. All right. Appreciate it. Yeah, or if you just like keep inching your nose out, eventually whenever you get far enough, like close enough to the road or their path of travel, they'll eventually just stop too. You know, I gotta, oh, it's a four-way stop. You better stop, bus. Let's go. Hopefully they've done the winter mod right this time. It wasn't like last year where everybody turned into fidget spinners. I need to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow yet. Well, actually later today. Oh, what's going on here? AI is doing something crazy again. Maybe we're lane surfing. Hmm. Oh, the coffee's done sit here too long. Gotten cold. Do I want to do ATS or something else tomorrow? You're on ATS tomorrow? Well, it wouldn't be until after I get home from work. Maybe around. Fuck. Oh, I guess that is a curb there. Shit. I get off at 6:30. Takes me an hour to drive home. So 9 o'clock. That way I'll have time to drive home, get something to eat, wash my ass. Oh, sweet, you're gonna stream as well. Engine malfunction. What the hell? How the hell did that little bitty curb do so much damage? I don't get it. I could hardly even tell it was a curb. I thought it was just another line in the road. See, that's the second issue, though. I don't know if I would actually stream to, I don't know if I would actually stream to Twitch or YouTube tomorrow. I did a stream on Glimish this morning. I've only got 3 mods in here at the moment. that Johnny Cash engine mod, the K100 and the Freightliner Argosy. Same sound mod. Peterbilt mod. What Peterbilt mod is it? Well, I can take out the Argosy and then put in the Peterbilt. And the smaller mirror mod, is that for like the F2 mirrors or what? It makes them a little bit smaller. Or it sort of like puts them up in the corner or whatever. Oh crap, what are they doing up here? Or are they moving? I think they are moving. Okay. Everything's on the workshop. Well, if you're already going to be live and have a convoy running, it'll just ask me to subscribe to the workshop mods that I don't have yet. It wouldn't be too much of an issue. I Gabber, I guess Nikki finally got me into Fortnite this weekend. Taking a selfie with the horses. Also set up Steam collection, so if you have a few mods, we'll subscribe to all mods at once instead of downloading them. Where did you see the clip at? Was it on YouTube or? Oh. Man, there's more of you guys are actually going and watching some of this stuff on YouTube. I'm actually surprised. I was thinking about possibly streaming there tomorrow. Cause I've been trying to do like maybe 2-to-1 or 3-to-1. YouTube does tend to throw a bunch of stuff at you. You watch just one video or stream. Yeah, it's like it sort of, I guess it sort of like kind of learns what type of stuff you watch and then sort of starts recommending that. I appreciate it. But then it also sort of, I was watching a video about somebody explaining the YouTube algorithm as well. It's like uh they sort of put it into like almost like a picture type perspective or like a store type perspective where it's sort of like it puts everything on a shelf, or it takes like a shelf and it just sort of fills it up with videos, and then depending on how well the video does, the longer it stays on the shelf, you know, because it's like it's selling really good, so there's no reason to take it off the shelf. And then it, like the videos that are on the shelf that don't do so well, they toss them out and then put something else in its place to see how it's going to do. And then like stuff just gets cycled around that way. Harris? I don't know who Harris is. I don't know if TikTok works in sort of like, what is alpha gaming? I don't know, maybe if TikTok sort of works in the same way. But it's kind of weird because I've got some like truck clips on there, and then I've got a couple of, I only got a couple from New World, and then I got maybe one or two from Flight Sim, and then a couple from, uh-oh, they found the prostitutes at the hotel. Oh, I have no, I don't actually watch YouTube. And then I've got a few IRL ones on there now too. But it's like kind of weird because some of the clips, like if I take my sim trucking ones, it's like I got one sim trucking one that I think is over 3,000 views. It's still not a lot, but it's just that one that just got over 3,000, and then everything else is like really low, anywhere from like just 10 views up to a couple hundred. And it's the same way with the IRL trucking ones that are on there already. All of them don't really have a lot, and then there's this one video that got over 59,000, and it's just like, okay, this is a bit random, but well, it seems like it's kind of hard to figure out what would work and what wouldn't work. And then at the same time, it almost feels like if you're not actually doing anything that follows the latest trend, then nothing's gonna happen. But I don't care. I'm not following trends to get just to get the attention. Oh, truck coming. Oh, shit. Oh, what's this song? I don't think I've ever heard the original version of this song. The first time I've ever heard it, it was actually a Swedish band. It's like a Swedish rock band that covered it. I was like, damn, this is a pretty good song. And then it had to be ruined by somebody saying, well, this is like a pop song cover. I'm like, no. All right. No more raids. This is it. Cutting you off for the night. Guys, got to go to bed. Even if I was to go to bed at 2:30, I would still have 5 hours. So normally I sleep anywhere from 5 to 6. So I'm cutting y'all off. I'm just not going to be mean enough to kick you out and lock the door. I'll let you back in tomorrow. It depends. Lame. It's just that if I can't end the stream by like 1 o'clock, 12:30, 1 o'clock, that gives me a bit of a buffer. Just to, yeah, wind down and maybe have a snack. I got some cinnamon buns I'm gonna eat. Yep, I'm gonna eat and then go to bed. I don't think that's recommended. I think they just, isn't it so? Good night, y'all. James, you troll. James is worthy of a shout out either way. Jess also got a few one person raids. Everybody's gonna join into it now. It never ends. I see, the thing about the one person raids is you never know. Like, I know there's some small streamers out there, you never know if they're legitimately raiding. But then I am aware of some other people that do it just for the attention. I have actually checked, like, when watching some of the other channels, that if I see somebody come in with a one person raid, I'll actually go check and see if that channel was even streaming. Because I noticed there's one channel I've watched quite frequently. I noticed the same person was always doing one person raids. Yeah, I hear people are joking. They're just James and Gabber, they're known trolls. It just happened to make me think about the subject and yeah, this is what I'm running, Gabber. The Freightliner Argosy. But I can take this out if you're not running it. And then the Kenworth. And then the JC's Amateur Pack. Hey there, Target. How's it going? Don't see me before the new year. Have a great new year, sir. Thank you. You too, Target. Are you going to be busy? I'll be streaming. Oh, do you have the Argosy as well? Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just connect to you and then get the ones that you had. It was just 2 mods, I think, that you said you were running that I don't have. Oh yeah, that's right. You did. Um, there you go, Target Buoy. Last seen doing some ATS. We'll give him a follow. He's a fellow, the Mirrors and the Pete. Okay, fellow ZZ Trans member as well. Does some truck simulation. Would appreciate it if you take the time to check him out. No, but yeah, there's one channel in particular that I watch quite often, and that I'll notice it was always the same person. Like, would every time I was in there, it seemed like they were coming in with a one person raid, and I was just like, is this person really streaming this much? And then, like, the one time that I did go check, it was like last stream was done 4 days ago, and I was like, really? I could understand if you're legitimately streaming and only one person comes in with a raid, then fine. But some people just, I don't know. Enough on that. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna shut this down. And we're gonna go see who's streaming. Successfully sidetracked, yes. 10 jobs delivered. You can 10 jobs delivered. And there's nothing there that's no. Make sure I don't expose something that's not supposed to be there. Earned XP 345,000. Nice. See how much I got in Enterprise. I got a balance of 477,000. I need some more drivers. Your enterprise is broke. What? How's that? What did you do, James? What did you break now? I could buy some more trucks, but there's nobody here to drive them, so it would just be costing me money. Of course, I still made money on the last one, even though I took that damage. Not sure, it's not tracking. 6,400 in damage costs. Well, that's interesting then. Maybe, I think the only thing that probably saved me was the gift delivery because it's over $100 a mile. That is insane. That's an insane price for cargo. Unrealistic. All right, let's go see Twitch. We're gonna lose the music. Because I'm gonna put the volume back on for the Twitch website. But so that you guys don't hear it. Everybody's farming. Dog Soldier's farming. Donnie Theory's farming. Tootal's doing ATS. Tricor's doing Satisfactory. Warlord is doing ATS. Red Mozzie's doing Rocksmith. I wonder what it would be causing your let's rock. You want to go rock with Red Mozzie? It actually has been a while since I've rated Red Mozzie because I've always been streaming later than what he does. I just hope he's not going to be ending soon because it is 12:30 for him. Let me go see. Been going for 3 hours. He is worth the raid. He does support channel quite a lot. I know it'll be switching up content, but oh Lord, no. Is he playing Shania Twain? What the fuck? Really? The one genre I hate the most. And by the way, Fallen Nexus is saying in chat that he'd eat her shit like a Mars bar. Yeah, that's the one he's playing, actually. No, wait. No, it's not either. Man, I Feel Like a Woman is the one he's playing. Either way, we're gonna go check out Mozzie. He was in the channel earlier. He's been subbed to the channel for quite a while. Actually, he's actually one streamer that I would love to go to the UK and meet personally. Red Mozzie, Union Jack, Carlito's Way, DJ Technique. I would like to meet all those guys. Possibly James. I don't know. You live quite a ways north, though, don't you? I'd have to travel like the whole freaking United Kingdom to get to everybody, I think. I know, but I think like Carlitos and Mozzie. Are you south? Uh, I thought you lived like way up in like north, like in not even in England anymore, like in Scotland or something. Well, I think DJ and Mozzie and Carlitos are like kind of like just like a couple hours away from each other, like car drive. Because I know they've been to see each other. I'm guessing. Swansea. Oh, okay. All right. Enough shit talking. Let's go raid Red Mozzie. Here's some sub emotes and regular emotes. He's done with the song. I hope he's not going to say, hey, let's go raid Nightmare now. He's looking at his clock. No, don't look at your clock. Okay, he said he's going to do a couple more. All right, so let's go raid and check out Red Mozzie. He's doing, he's playing the bass on Rocksmith. I'm actually loving his Rocksmith streams. Most everybody does the guitar, but Mozzie's doing the bass. So he does a large variety of songs, and then like some songs that are like real tuned down on the heavy, like alternative metal type songs. He switches out to a 5-string bass and stuff. So he does a pretty good Rocksmith stream. Tomorrow I'll be doing ATS with Gabber. I'll just have to figure out if I want to do YouTube or Twitch. So if anybody wants to hang out tomorrow, there's the YouTube link just in case. Oh hell no, Bee Gees. Well, actually, I do have a Bee Gees song on my playlist. But thank you all very much for coming out tonight. Been an awesome stream. I had a handful of great raids, some bits and subs and resubs, and just in general, a lot of people hanging out and chatting and made the stream terrific. I appreciate it. And if I don't see y'all here tomorrow, hopefully I'll see some of you over at YouTube if I decide to do that. I'll probably post a tweet about midday tomorrow. I finally figure out what I'm going to do. So let's go do some disco with Red Mozzie, and y'all take it easy. We'll head on over as soon as the credits are done. Get those raid emotes in there and let Mozzie know you're coming in from the Nightmare raid. Later, y'all. Connection test. Oops. Come on, Twitch, start the raid. It's just sitting and spinning. There it goes. Finally. Very nice, very nice. Once again, I don't know. I can't thank you guys enough. Raid attendance has been outstanding. It's like we got almost everybody in there again. I appreciate y'all. Let's go.